Hello, Squiddy. Welcome to the show. Mikey! Mikey, my boy. Meatbags, are you ready? Is this music bringing anybody else back? Is anybody else being pulled into nostalgia right now? Meatbags! Meatbags! Oh! Hello! Did you hear that? Harold is trying to read my monologue. Harold! This is me on the mic, not you. Now he's complaining. I don't know if you can hear that, but that was funny as hell. It sounded like he was reading my exact monologue. Hello, ihr Lieben. And welcome back to the Poor Dead Man Show. Oh, my lovelies. How I have missed you so. Did you miss me? Well, did you? Did you miss me, meatbags? I know one of you did. Two of you. Because one of you came in here and hit me with the resub right away, and the other one of you hit me with the first right away. Wow. Oh, my lovelies. I know you missed me. I know you missed me. Now, listen. Today, I bring you a tale of the stars. A tale of ambition, conquest, diplomacy, and, unfortunately, other human beings. Yes, you, my beloved meatbags. Because Starfleet has decided to hand you and I the keys to an expansive open world galaxy. And when I say open world, I mean wide open. Star Trek planets, Star Trek systems, Star Trek faces, and some strange new places. The whole cosmic buffet, baby. You don't just look at the galaxy now. Today we will be stalking it. I'll take on missions. I will pick fights. And we will bounce between PvE and PvP like a cursed pinball of destiny. And with each victory, together, we will unlock new territories as we go. And yes, duh, there will be battles. I'm sure I'm going to win each and every one of them. Space battles, if you've seen me play Stellaris, you know I like to win. I hope Streisand's not in here. Get him out. Glorious, violent, extremely cathartic space battles. It'll really get your blood moving. Not that I have any, but you get my point. So here's where it gets delicious. When we play this game today, you get to choose your faction. You can pledge yourself to the Federation like a good old boy. Very polite. Very let's talk about our feelings. Very we come in peace while aiming 12 torpedoes at your Klingon spleen. Or you could go with the Klingon Empire. Who doesn't love Worf, right? Honor, violence, shouting. My kind of brunch, personally. But if you're more into the Roman aesthetic, you could always choose the Romulan Star Empire. Weaponized side eyes and betrayal with arguably better lighting. And your choice of faction actually matters. It's going to shape your missions, it's going to unlock faction-specific ships and abilities, and it's going to influence the storyline that you get to interact with in the broader galaxy as we go. So in other words, you get to pick your poison, you get to commit to it, and the plot will thicken. But do you meatbags know what truly warms my non-beating heart? You don't just fly around like some sort of tourist from space Iowa. Brick. No. You will build and you will manage your starbase, your very own space station, your own little haunted castle in the sky. You get to construct it, upgrade it, gather essential resources like a raccoon with ambition, and you develop new technologies to turn your fleet from sad fireworks into an end of the era. You get to manage your crew, you get to plan your growth, you prep for long-term success. The kind of responsible adulthood that I've personally been avoiding for 600 years. Pinky, write that down. Space station equals tax shelter. Can you write that down for me, Pinky? Okay, so this is... God damn. So her very flat no. Pinky, if we don't find a new tax shelter soon, I'm gonna be in big trouble. Now look, guys, this is where the galaxy starts handing you the good stuff. You get iconic characters. You can recruit legends, like from the TV show. Spock, Kirk, Picard. That was a terrible Picard impression. The holy trinity of I'm calm, I'm reckless, and I'm disappointed. And you don't recruit them just to stand around looking handsome, by the way. This isn't Oblivion, where Picard makes a 5-second cameo. Okay? You recruit them to your fleet, and then you get to leverage their unique abilities to boost your ship's performance in battles and exploration missions. It's kind of like assembling your own trusted lieutenants, if you will. Except instead of necromancers and wraiths, it's Starfleet officers who will absolutely judge your life choices. And remember, I don't judge you, meatbags. I don't judge you. And I'm empty. What do I do now? Oh, there's a little something in there. Look. What is that down there? It's just a little bit. Oh! Look. I've been brought a Gatorade, not sponsored. Let's see if we can do this concoction here, huh? Let's see if we can do this. Let's see. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Ah! Now I gotta drink it. Hold on. Delicious. Delicious! Oh, look at all this. I'm getting hit with resubs in the midst of my monologue. I'm almost done. Now, guys, because this isn't just a solo power fantasy game, and because the universe actually truly does hate peace, entropy, there are alliances in this game. Kind of like when we played another game a while back and we all formed a big alliance. This is kind of like that. You can form an alliance or you can join one. I've already made one if you want to join mine. You can make friends. You can make enemies. You can even make frenemies who will smile at you in the chat while they plot your downfall in the Discord. Not that any of you would ever do that to me. You're going to cooperate with some other players. We're going to participate in large-scale alliance wars. Strategize with your teammates and defend your territory while working to dominate the galaxy through diplomacy. Or, if you're emotionally healthy, like I am, through force. A big stick. Okay? Alright, so, Starfleet, Star Trek Fleet Command is the name of the game. And they're also rolling out the red carpet for you because you chose to watch me today. And I genuinely respect this. Free bribes. If we can log in for 7 days straight, we will get daily welcome gifts. Kind of like a promo for new players to the game. And if you show up every day for 7 days, remember, timeliness is godliness. Don't disappoint me now. You even get an epic Romulan Captain Nero. Do you remember him from the film with the black hole? They destroyed Vulcan. Look, guys, I'm a huge Star Trek nerd. As you know, I've watched a lot of Star Trek. I've played a lot of Star Trek games. I know all about Star Trek. So get ready for a bunch of nerdy shit. Okay? Nero increases weapon damage from your ship by 40%. That's a pretty big buff. So, don't forget to log in each day for those rewards before they vanish into deep space, like my empathy when you trauma dump in my chat. And what is this? What is this? Ah! What? What? What number 7? What? Poison Heart with these 666 buckarooskies. The bones, baby. Oh my God. Poison. Poison. First she cut. Thank you. Poison. I can finally afford dog food for Pinky and gifts for the kids. Thank you so much. Oh my God. What the hell? Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Knocked it out of the park. I know, it's a lot. I know, guys, it's a lot. I didn't even finish my monologue and she's being generous. I know, I'm trying to say thank you. Thank you, Poison. Oh my God. That's a lot. Hey, the electricity stays on for another month. Hell yeah. Yay. Thank you. Why does that, hold on. Why does that one sound so, I never knew that it sounded, it's like a little, it's a horn, but it's like a fart. I don't know if I like that one. The little ghost noise. That almost is mocking my celebratory. Okay, this guy. See, when he shows up, he does this. And then he doesn't stop. Look at him. Watch. He won't stop. I still have that hat, guy. You know, I still have that hat. But everybody said that I looked like the guy from Ghost, okay? Because they're all racist. You can't just be a skeleton these days or a lich. You have to be some guy from some other thing. You know, you can't just be you, I guess. Oh, shit. Thank you, Poison. Thank you. I know she has faith. Look at that. She hit me with the 666. Jesus. I don't understand the number 7, number 1 thing. You're absolutely number 1, Poison. Holy hell. Who called you number 7? 7's bad luck anyway. 6 is a better number. 6 is my lucky number. And it's Pinky's lucky number too. Did you know that? Did you know that? Because I have her chained to the radiator and I only let her out at 6 p.m. So it's her lucky number too. Thank you very much, Poison Heart, for the $666 donor do tipperooski. Thank you very much. Hold on 1 second. I gotta make a call real quick. I just want to ask my accountant because there's no tax on tips now. So I just want to know, do I have to pay for that? Or does that knock me into the next tax bracket? Or am I still in the broke boys tax bracket? I'm not sure. Hello? My phone's dead. Anyway, guys, thank you for your support. Thank you, Poison Heart, very much. Thank you coming in here with that big old donery-do. After resubbing at tier 3, and Kenix resubbed for 31 months, and Mikey, everybody, at the start of the stream, I surprised you with a monologue, and you hit me with all this support. Try to knock me out like Pacquiao. What's up with you boys and girls today? Thank you so much. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now I don't have to worry about how I'm going to afford the Christmas gifts for the young ones. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Jesus. Okay. Where am I taking you to dinner, Poison? Where are we going to dinner? You did it. You get the dinner date. Okay? But I just want to be clear. I'm not paying for the dinner date. Okay? I'm not paying. It's a dine and a dash, okay? It's a dine and a dash. We're going to go together, and if you can run as fast as me, you don't have to pay the bill either. Okay? Okay? It's a team effort, okay? We'll lock arms as we run away from the restaurant. Personally, I wouldn't mind steak. Ruth Chris Steakhouse would be pretty good. But I can be a cheap date. I'm also willing to accept Popeye's chicken and biscuits. So, Ruth Chris, Popeye's chicken and biscuits. Okay? Alternatively, we could always go back to New Orleans and get us an original muffaletta. Last time I was there, the original muffaletta shop, Central Grocery, down the street from Two Jacks. I told you about it before. I think you had the chance to go there last time you were in the city. Last time I was in the city, Central Grocery was closed. They were doing renovations to it or something. It was locked up. I was so confused. I mean, I've been going to that place for 100 years. I've never seen the doors closed. They were closed with a chain on them. But I think it's working now, because I looked it up. I was like, I wonder how much it would cost to get a muffaletta sent all the way across the world to Asia. Believe it or not, they won't do it. And also, I think it would be bad. The Asians haven't figured out deli meat yet. We're still ongoing with the deli meat BS. They don't have it figured out. Thank you very much, Poison. You are awesome. And thank you guys for all the subs. I got something for you. I want to celebrate, and then I'm going to finish my little monologue, if you don't mind. I'm contractually obligated, and I got to say what I got to say, okay? So just listen to this first. This is Poison's favorite because my singing voice is so epic. That one is beloved by everybody except Poison because she's heard me actually sing. And so every time I play it, she gets upset with me. She goes, "No! That is not your singing voice. Why are you trying to be funny?" They don't want to hear me sing. They just want to see me up here looking beautiful. They want to look at my tits. Okay? If I don't have these bad girls out, nobody listens to me. I run my mouth all day. They ignore me. Okay? I know what I got to do. You want some rib action? Look. Got a special place for you in my ribs, right? Right there. It's kind of hidden in there, but that's where my big black heart used to be. Thank you, Poison, very much, and thank you, everybody in the chat. Mikey, Kenix, Poison for those resubs. You guys are awesome. Okay? You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys and love you very much. Thank you very much for the resubs and the big old tipperooski. Have some Kool-Aid, some meat bags, and some Carl Smiles. Welcome to the new folks. I'll respond to chat in just a moment. Let me finish my monologue, and then we'll yap at each other for a while. Okay, I promise. I've already done like the tutorial in the game, so you don't have to watch anything boring once I get to the gameplay. Okay, we're gonna go right into it. I just got to finish my yapper thing here. Okay. All right, so. For the meat bags, we're talking about Star Trek Fleet Command. I don't know if you've noticed this yet, but Star Trek Fleet Command is sponsoring me today. They've paid me money. You don't even want to know how much money they have paid me to play this game. Okay? You don't even want to know. I'm rolling in the dough now on my Star Trek money. Okay? They've sponsored me. This part of the show is an ad. I'm sorry. Okay? I gotta eat. But I actually love Star Trek. So when they reached out, I was like, oh, hell yeah. Let's do it. Okay, so Star Trek Fleet Command, meat bags. If you are the type who likes a clean on-ramp Yes, there's a clear early journey. I've already done the tutorial myself, and I can tell you it's quick. And it gives you the hang of the game pretty quickly. Okay? So I just want to tell you a little bit. They've asked me to tell you about what you can expect when you first start the game. Level 1 through 5 is called First Contact. That's where you build your initial training arc. You go through the tutorial. You're not a legendary admiral just yet. You're just a freshly unfrozen space goblin trying to learn the ropes. Okay? Under the guidance of cadet officers like Kirk, Spock, and Uhura, you begin to unlock your potential, learning the core skills that will be needed for command in this game. And, you know, it's like Starfleet itself, politely shaping you into a competent leader in a future where money no longer matters. I can't wait till we get there. While I stand behind you, whispering in your ear, meatbag, commit war crimes, blow up the boat. As a treat, just a little treat, okay? Level 6 through 10, that's where it gets good. You're warping into unknown space, you're expanding your horizons, you're no more safety rails at that point. You've done not just the tutorial, but the full ramp up. Now the game is in its prime, okay? So, you have mastered the basics, you're embarking on your first journey. Explore, explore, explore. That's the thing I like most about the promise of this game, is exploration. If you've watched me play Stellaris, you know that I love to explore in games like this. I love to just see what the galaxy has. It's the same reason I loved Spore so much, because you get to actually go around and explore the galaxy, you know? The map will get bigger, the enemies get meaner, and the decisions that you make start to echo and affect, you know, other players and the other alliances as well. It's beautiful. It's like watching a baby bird leave the nest and then immediately get into a knife fight. Who doesn't love that? So to summarize, my dear cultists, explore the galaxy, choose your faction, build your station, recruit legends, and join alliances. Join my alliance. It's called PDM, PDM, PDM. The tag is PDM. It's that easy to join, okay? Join me, okay? Fight wars, play politics, and for the love of all that is unholy, if you want to support the sponsorship as you play, claim your 7 days of gifts and take that 40% weapon damage buff like the universe owes you money. Because remember, baby, you can't kill a dead man, but you can absolutely delete a rival fleet. All right, meatbags, my monologue is over. Shall we chat? Thank you for listening. Thank you for watching. Should I wear the hat for the whole stream or what? Should I wear the hat for the whole stream? Pinky's yelling yes. Is that true? Yes, says Squiddy. Yes, wear the hat. Start a poll. Should he wear the hat? Will he wear the hat for the whole stream? That's the next. Regardless of the no poll, yes hat. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe this actually fits really well until I move my forehead, my 5 head. What I like about this hat is that I'm no longer technically bald. Well, I am bald, but you can't tell. So, that's as good as not being bald, right? That's why men wear toupees. All right, hold on. There's one thing I want to adjust. I don't want to exit the game, but I want to go to the settings. Because, see, I'm hearing game music. Hold on. And I do like the music, but I want to listen to my music before I go do my next mission. Now, the question is, how do I do that? Do I have to pull out? You know I'm good at pulling out. Here we go. Look, I had everything nice, but not the audio. General. Here we go. Here we go. Music off. Sound effects. Yeah. Keep all that on. Extended zoom. Anonymous gifting. We're gonna keep all of this because I want to show you the game as it is, without a lot of customization of the options. But I just don't want the music because I have my own music. You know. So look at this. So this is my local system where I'm at, by the way. These are enemy ships. Oh, this is on PC and mobile, by the way. And if you wanted to support the show today, if you download the game, which is free to play, if you download the game on PC or mobile using my link, that will do it. That would make them happy. Okay? So, just so you know. Hello from work. I'm painting. Hello, Darkheart Samurai. You're painting? At work? Are you a painter? Good to see you, Nullify. Welcome to the show. Good to see you. Matzi, hello. Welcome back, buddy. Ruth Chris and some crust. Not sure I'd be able to dash after it. Dude, Ruth Chris is so good. They've got these crab cakes at Ruth Chris. That's the best crab cake I've ever had. Is a Ruth Chris crab cake. Okay, if you like crab, if you like seafood, it's very good. It's not a seafood place, but it's the best crab cake I've ever had. And I've eaten many crab cakes. Texas Roadhouse is better than Ruth Chris? You know what? That's hard to argue because Texas Roadhouse is a banger, bro. I love me some Texas Roadhouse. In fact, not too long ago, Pinky and I went up to the city, to Manila. I live abroad, by the way, right now. But we went up to the city, and before we were only there for like one day, to do some immigration stuff. And I said to Pinky, I said, we gotta eat like some American brand that we haven't had in forever, because there's none of that where I live. I live on a very rural island. Okay, so I was like, all right, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? And we're looking up and we look at it, oh, there's Red Lobster. Oh no, they're closed. Oh, there's this. We're looking up all of them. And we saw Texas Roadhouse. Bro, I forgot how good Texas Roadhouse was. The steak was delicious. The potatoes were delicious. The chili was delicious. And this is the most important one, the frozen margaritas. Oh my God, delicious. Okay? And if you don't drink, you can always have a virgin drink. Okay? Where I come from, it's not such a big deal. In fact, I remember a time in New Orleans when there were drive-through alcoholic daiquiri shops. What? What? Yeah, it's true. You would drive through, you would get your boozy slush, and then you would just go about your business. That's crazy, dude. Can you make me another cooked pomegranate? I'll make you so many cooked pomegranates, dude. I'm the best burnt pomegranate boy there ever was. I still don't understand the 6-7 joke. I'm still guys, maybe I'm too elderly for that. Cuz I still don't get the 6-7. I still don't get it. Leftover bathwater, says Moon Ninja. You want some of my leftover bathwater? I'll sell you some leftover bathwater. The only problem is I only bathe like once every 3 months, so it's very nutritious. That's gonna crank the price way up. If I remember right, Kirk was a bit of a man slut for aliens. He did like him some alien coochie pop, didn't he? Yeah, he really did. He was crazy. But you know what? Back then in the show, you could do that. And then they had the opposite with Picard, where Picard was always like, I do like women, but I'm not going to look. He gets a few romances. For a long time, they have him and Beverly kind of like playing back and forth, but it never actually, comes to fruition until kind of the end of the series. And then even then, I don't think it's clear. Even then, I don't think it's clear. Their blue cheese crust is killer. Yeah, dude. Okay, so what you do there, Guys, I love that. That's my favorite form of steak. Yeah, you make your steak, and then you sprinkle blue cheese on top, and then you hit it with a torch. And it melts it into like this pasty crust on top of the steak. It's so good. It's so good. And so I remember Ruth Chris. Isn't there also a Chris Ruth steakhouse? That's very confusing, but I think there's two. What's up, Real Barnack? Good to see you again, buddy. Hello, Keto Kit. Welcome back to the show. What's up, DK Fox? And from what I understand, the 6'7" means nothing. It's just someone being stupid on camera. It's a low-level brain rot memeing. Keep up the good work. So me not understanding the meme is a good sign, huh? Okay, that's unusual. Normally when I don't get the joke, that's a bad sign, that I'm out of touch with the zeitgeist. But in this case, it sounds like it might be a good thing that I don't fully understand that meme. Well, fine. Fine, I can't get them all. There used to be a channel called Know Your Meme that you could go and learn about the memes, okay? But I don't know whatever happened to that channel. Blue cheese, nay, says Zombified. Zombified, you don't like rotten, moldy cheese? You don't like rotten, moldy cheese, Zombified? How dare you? How dare you? Look, this hat is really messing up my green screen, look. My chroma cannot figure it out, dude. The camera's like, ugh! That's wild. That's wild and crazy. All cheese is mold. Is that true? Is all cheese mold? Is that true? Isn't cheese made from curds? Is curds mold? I didn't know if that was true. I did not know that, boys. I did not know that. I will never eat blue cheese, says Brick. Brick, you know, for a guy that's lactose intolerant but loves dairy, you're missing out. I don't understand why you would say you would never eat it. Never? Not even once? You wouldn't even... Have you tried it? How do you know you're not going to like it unless you try it? How do you know? Oh, guys, I should also mention something. I'm just going to mention this casually. There's no, obligation. There's no obligation or whatever, but I would like to start broadcasting as well on a little blue website you might be familiar with. It's called Facebook. But they won't even let me be live over there unless I have 100 followers, and I think I have 40. So, if you wanted to follow me over there, I promise not to dox you or myself, but I will be posting over there a little bit more frequently on Facebook and Instagram because I want to start broadcasting over there as well, but I have to meet that requirement. So maybe you could help if you haven't liked my page over there. That would be a big help, but there's no obligation. There's no obligation, okay? I just wanted to say it's a little way that you could help me. All right, shall we play some game? I can't eat blue cheese, I'm allergic. Oh, rip. Goodbye, hat. Cheese was originally made from heating old milk in the inner lining of a baby calf. Oh, yeah, like their tummy, right? You'd make it in the stomach. Is that all cheese? Yeah, blue cheese while cooking steak is delicious. I agree, Pinky. It's another dimension trying to break through. Cheese is not mold. Sometimes mold is invited, however, to the cheese party. Only certain cheeses have mold in it. Not all cheeses have mold. Why is the word cheeses so funny? Appreciate you, DK Fox, and appreciate you, boys. Shall we play some Star Trek? Let me look at one thing here before I get started. Something's not working on my back end. How's the music? Is it too loud? Can you hear it? You shouldn't be able to hear it at all on the red website, so for you, all you're probably hearing right now is my mic. But if you're on the purple site, you should hear some music playing behind me. It's almost louder than you are. Okay, thank you. I'll lower it. Pretty soon, my moderators will have control over that as well. They'll be able to adjust the volume. Let me just let them know that something's not working. Gotta take a picture of this. Is it better now, Zombified? The audio level? You should be able to hear me clearly, and the audio should also duck when I speak. It should never be louder than me. Could be a touch higher. Just a little higher. How about that? Is that better? Is that better? Yeah, they have been very kind. If anybody does make any purchases in this game, now the game is free, but if you do make a purchase, they've said that they're going to give some gift subs to the community. That's kind of them. That's awfully kind of them. Just double checking everything on my back end because something is not looking right with the sponsorship, and I just want to make sure that that gets resolved and that they're aware of it the minute I'm aware of it. I'm trying to be a professional, if you don't mind. All right, let's game. Okay, so I've already done the tutorial, and now I need to go to the rendezvous point, which is in Maya. And I think I'm going to end up having to fight this vessel here. He looks like he's already coming towards me, as a matter of fact. Can I zoom in? Oh, no, he's not going to attack me. I have to, like, choose to fight him, maybe. Enterprise LaForge, we're ready to depart. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Data. One of the best characters in all of Star Trek, by the way, Data. Acknowledge, Commander. Thank you for looking after Maya. She has some quirks, as you'll soon understand. I have lots of advice for you, but duty calls, so listen up. Attack the hostile ships that you see flying around the star system for loot. They'll appear in red. Keep improving your ship in the station. It's good to be prepared. And last but not least, space is big. There's plenty of people looking for your help. Accept missions from as many planets as you can. The rewards will be worth it. Now I guess it's time to depart. I'm leaving the station and Maya in your capable hands. Make me proud. Happy to do so. Alright, so we need to destroy all of these red fleets. And some of them have quite a... I maintain my core construct. Oh, she's an AI. Maya's an AI. However, I'm able to reroute your ship at any time. I am programmed to respond to emergency situations and must inform you about the weapons fire on short-range sensors. Perhaps we should investigate. Save the haulers from the Nausicaan pirates. The Nausicans were the ones who put that blade through Picard's heart, right? It's the reason why Picard has a fake heart, a robot heart. A robot heart. Oh, good old Picard, the robot heart. Okay, can I click it? There we go. Mistaken identity. We'll do the quest, and then I'll just destroy anybody that's nearby here. I saw a bunch of players earlier. I think they were here. Yeah, that's them. There's a Nausicaan vessel that matches the configuration of a known Nausicaan warlord. He operates in the area. I'll open a channel to him. You insult me. I am the sister of... Hold on. I am the sister? This is the sister? This is the sister? Irkwin. Hello, Irkwin. They're attempting to hijack a light hauler. The independent crew aboard will be powerless to stop them if we don't intervene. Okay. I'm happy to intervene with some Nausicaans. Irkwin's ship. Let's attack her. The combat reminds me very much of Stellaris. See? Nice. They would have killed every last one of us, but you saved us. Oh, she's a lady captain. Hello. How you doing today? I'm just going to attack all these guys because they're nearby and we're trying to make space safe again. Will he ally with him, I wonder? Hopefully not. Okay, so I can defeat the level 1s and the level 2s. I love to hear that. Oh! They blew us up! There's a large warship approaching. What have we here? Sub-Commander Senulus. You can't see him. He's behind me. Sorry. Sub-Commander Senulus. You are not Starfleet. What a quaint little ship you have. Yeah, they just blew me out of the friggin' sky, dude. I thought I was tougher than that. Go find and defeat a Regalian destroyer. Even you should be capable of that, bro. You have no idea. Okay, so do I build another ship over here? This is my station. I'm destroyed. Oh, I see. I can repair. But it takes 4 minutes. But if it's under 5 minutes, you can push it. You can rush it. It's a freebie. Which I kind of like that. Like, you don't have to earn anything to push through. Alright, here's the home. Who's our fleet commander now? Is this who I think it is? Oh! This is Pinky's favorite character from Star Trek. Troy, but it says she's from Next Gen, so she's from Star Trek TNG, the Next Generation, the best Star Trek there ever was, by the way. If you don't think so, fight me. Yep, it's definitely her. Look, Pinky, did they do a good job on her? Pinky always loves her, dude. She thinks Troy is so beautiful. She's always like, she's so pretty. And in the beginning, they don't give Troy a lot to do in TNG, I feel like. But then later, they do. Oh, there's this really interesting fact about TNG. So for the longest time, Pinky is so pretty. Who? That Pinky? That one up there with the big smile? Hold on, wait. What is she gonna do? Oh, we can't see that. Look, she's got glowing bunny ears. Vog, I feel for you, buddy. I also wouldn't want to take 7 inches, but if any of us have to do it, bud, it's got to be you. You got to. I believe in you, Vog. I believe in you, bud. Just try not to slip and fall again. I don't want to see you in a walker. Okay? Don't bust your hip, buddy. Yeah, so originally when they were look, she's got her bunny ears. They're her glowing bunny ears. Look. There she is. All right, enough of her. So Deanna Troi, right? In the beginning of the series, she's always in her counselor's garb, right? And she's, you know, basically in like a fine-looking jumpsuit that shows off her figure. But then a little while later in the series, they have this character come in who ends up taking control over the vessel. And Picard and Worf and Beverly Crusher get sent on this mission to infiltrate a Cardassian outpost that's illegal, and they think that the Cardassians are planning an invasion, okay? But it's actually a trick. The Cardassians have purposefully done this in order to get Picard and capture him because they think that he's got like the nuclear codes, basically, to the defense mainframe for this area, and they want to use various methods of mind control and torture in order to get Picard to admit to it. It's actually one of the best episodes in all of TNG, okay? Because the same guy who voices John Irenicus in Baldur's Gate 2 is in this episode as the Cardassian that is interviewing Picard. Now, you wouldn't know it just from looking at him. But if you know his voice, because you're a nerd like me and you've played a lot of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, you know this voice. Okay? What's up, Grip Pick? Good to see you, boo-boo. So, he comes, they end up capturing Picard. But the point of the story is the guy that takes over the vessel, I'm trying to remember his name. He's not an admiral. Jellicoe is his name. Okay? So Jellicoe, Commander Jellicoe or whatever, not Admiral, he's whatever. But they Captain Jellicoe. Jellicoe comes on the boat and he starts making all these changes. He takes over Picard's command. And it's a really moment in the show because, Jellicoe's kind of being a dick to Riker. He's kind of being a dick to Troy. He's kind of being just an overall dickhead. And it's a really intense moment in the show. And there's this scene where he calls Troy into his office and they have this discussion about certain things, and then right before Troy goes to leave, Jellicoe turns to her and is like, also, stop wearing that absurd jumpsuit. You need to be in a uniform if you're going to be on this ship. And it makes, when you're in the audience, you're like, strangle this guy. That's what it feels like, right? But it turns out, I didn't know this until years later, it turns out actually that was a request that they add that to the script from the actress that plays Troy, because she said she felt like her character couldn't be taken seriously as long as she wore the sexy jumpsuit and not the Starfleet uniform. And so she requested that this be added to the script and that she be permitted to wear a normal Starfleet uniform thereafter. And even after Jellicoe leaves and they get Picard back, spoiler. Sorry, the show's 20 fucking years old. They get Picard back, Jellicoe leaves, she continues to wear the proper Starfleet uniform after that. She continues to wear it. Because the actress, Marina Sirtis, I believe is her name, wanted that. Isn't that an interesting factoid about the show? I'm kind of a Star Trek nerd, guys. I love this shit. Not so big into Star Wars. Kanye is lurking. He better not be. Side note on cheese. Specialty cheese often uses mold. Also, the Tillamook factory a few hours away, and got to take the wife to it on a bad family trip. What's a bad family trip? It was a family trip that went bad? Or it's your bad family? I knew a guy once a long time ago. He was a professor at a college. Beautiful, beautiful redhead skinny wife. Beautiful, beautiful redhead skinny daughters. And I went over to see them one time, and he was a professor of history. They lived in this friggin' mansion. And I'm walking through the house, and I'm looking at the paintings on the wall and the pictures and everything, And I walk up to this one, and it's the dad with this Asian woman and 2 or 3 little Asian kids of various ages. And it was like a family portrait. And I'm looking at it, and then I'm looking at him and the redhead, and because the timeline didn't add up. Turns out Daddy had been a bad boy, and he had a whole second family in Vietnam. But they had just come to accept this about him. Interesting, right? The trip, oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that, Darkheart. I see. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. That is a bad family trip. Goodness gracious, man. Well, I do like Tillamook. They make good cheese, and they also make good beef jerky, but I can't really get it here. Okay, we can't level her up just yet, I don't think. And she's our current only. This is the sum of all of your officers' levels. Do we have any other officers yet? Recruit. Let's see. Ultra Recruit, Premium Recruit, Standard Recruit, Federation Recruit, Klingon Recruit, Romulan Recruit. Let's see. Oh, we do have some. Yo, welcome back, Mikey. Did you join a random faction or did you make your own? I have my own, buddy. It's called PDM, 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 PDM. The tag is PDM. Feel free to join us. Chance. What does it mean when it says chance, I wonder? Oh, I don't have enough to recruit these guys yet. I don't have any of these the blue value just yet. Okay, let's just play normally. Maybe we'll get more as time goes on. I think that's what will happen based on what I understand. Alright, can we go here now? Do we actually have a ship again? Yes, it's a lot of PDMs. Welcome, Hearth and Harmony. Good to see you again. Hello. Hello, let me see. Yes, this is my alliance. You can see PDM, 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 PDM. If you're interested. It says that there's only 1 out of 30 in here. I guess that doesn't count me. We've got Officer Fowl 3301. Hello, Officer Fowl. His power is 1290. Am I Officer Fowl? Since when am I Officer Fowl? Look at all these alliances. Yes. A message in chat. PDM, I need you to forward me Jonah's voice. Over. Your buddy Smoke. Ah, yes, yes. I'd be happy to help you with that. Let me see here. Because he did send that to me. You know, I need to take streamer mode off in order to view this. Hold on. Smoke. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, he has a Sanji. Yeah, he goes by a different name in here. Let's see. Promos are okay. Probably to the MP3. I've emailed it to you. Okay, let me check there. I can't seem to find you. Is it because I'm using the PC version? I'm also on PC. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, Pinky. In our email, I need you to search the word Jonah. And it's right in there. He did 2 takes. Thank you very much, Pinkerton. Yeah, I'm on PC also. I am Officer Fowl. No. PoorDeadMan. Twitch. Player rename failed. You can't put special characters, PDM. PoorDeadMan. TTV. I guess that pisses some people off. The TTV in there. No title. Oh, you get titles? You get to change your avatars? Yo, this is bonkers. This is actually expansive. This reminds me of Steam almost. Look. This is the mustache one, dude. I want that one. The VIL Nero frame. No, there's got to be a good one for me. But I don't have any of these unlocked yet. Let's keep playing. Alright, we're supposed to destroy a Regellian destroyer. Locate one. We're going to attack him. Let's go complete this mission. Let's see our alliance. Yeah, I'm here now. It's just me and the alliance. Yeah, this is on mobile and PC, and it is cross-platform. So if you're playing on one... Ah, I've underestimated you. Yes, you did, dude. So you can aim a torpedo after all. Let's go get the Renegade Bounty Hunter. Grid Pit, you gonna join us? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for supporting the sponsorship. Very kind of you. Yeah, there's an issue with that part of the sponsorship, Pinky. I'm not sure why that's doing that. Disable the bounty hunter ship. Here we go. Nice. Do I need to repair now? Before we go further? I think I need to repair, huh? I think I need to repair. I'm only seeing 4 factions and none are yours? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Recall the ship. And then once we're over here, I think we can repair. Forever repairing, make another rupture occurs. Save us. I'll save you. I'll save you. Just give me a minute. Damaged. Yeah, so we have to repair after every big fight we do, guys. Defeat 3 hostiles. We can do that. That's easy peasy, dude. I don't know why you're not seeing me. Maybe I have to send you an invite somehow. Can we add each other as friends, maybe? What's the green button do? Oh, these are like videos and guides on the game. I don't need that right now. I'm trying to win. Let's see, announcement. We won. Oh, fight. Destroy the Regellians. I'm trying to remember who the Regellians are. It's funny that I could remember the Nausicaans, but not the Regellians. Inbox. Yeah, I did get a defeat, didn't I? Mark all as red. Oh, wait a minute. Do I get rewards? Claim. Yeah, I'll claim my mega chest. Collect. I've already claimed it. Now for this one. Oh, so you actually need to go into your inbox to claim your rewards. My dessert, 2 triple chocolate cookies, mixed with 2 peanut butter cookies, topped with Neapolitan ice cream and caramel. The cookies were warmed in the microwave. That sounds delicious. Now, when we say Neapolitan ice cream, are we talking, is there chocolate and strawberry and vanilla? Or what are we talking about here, chat? What are we talking about here? Chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. Yeah, there better be. I personally don't like chocolate. I know what you're thinking, and I get that response all the time. But every time I think I like chocolate, like Pinky will get me a chocolate bar, and I'll take one, and I'll be like, oh my god, this is going to be so good. And I'll take 1 or 2 bites, and then I'm like, I don't like chocolate. But I do like strawberry a lot. Red and followed by grape drink are my, oh, we're going to get data over Beverly. Come on. Yeah, like red. So strawberry or cherry is always my favorite if there's some sort of like flavor, to get. Followed by grape drink. It's kind of where I grew up, I think. Very multicultural. I do love me some grape drink. And some watermelon and some fried chicken. I can't help myself. Weird, I can't find your alliance either. Is there something I need to do to make it visible to the public? Oh.
Construct powerful new ships.
Did you guys hear it?
The galaxy.
I was hearing it the whole time, but I don't think you guys could hear it.
Testing your commanders.
It's very loud.
The final.
Oh my god.
Yours, Commander.
It's so loud.
Make it so.
So sorry about that. Oopsie poopsie. Oh my fucking god. Sorry, bye. I did a Star Trek jump scare, dude. I just woke everybody. Wake up. Chat. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up! Wake up, chat. Wake up. Okay? Wake up. My ears. Ah! Oh, You know, I feel only kind of bad. Okay? I feel only kind of bad. All right? I'm going to lower the volume now that we've discovered this. Pinky! Smile. Distract them. Apologize to them for me being loud with the game. Show your feet or something. Jiggle your butt. Okay. Help, diplomacy. Your alliance is in the novice league. Alliance tournaments are locked. Yeah, how do I invite my friends? That's what I want to know. Pinky, the bangs look cute as heck. Isn't she lovely? Wait. I see a button that I didn't see before. Send invites. View public profile. Send invites. Here we go. All right. Grit Pit. It's searching for him. It's searching for the Grit Pit. Gonna be honest, PDM, that wouldn't have woken me up if I fell asleep, but I have years of training. I'm actually kind of a sensitive sleeper. The name does not exist. Okay. Art Yum Gauge. Artie, I think you guys are gonna really like season 2 of The Dead Die Here. Pinky's been working so hard. She's got that first episode really knocked out of the park, man. That first episode. I forgot how long also it took in the story before we actually ran into the undead in that season. Because in season 1, we ran into the undead within minutes. But season 2, it took a while before we got to the undead. I actually think it will be good because it gets the audience, the viewer, into the mindset of this is a character drama. You know? I don't know, guys. I don't know why I can't find you. Claim reward. Let me collect my rewards. This whole time you guys couldn't hear the game properly. That's kind of funny to me. Try Grit Pit. Okay. See if we can get the friends in here. Dead Man, it's not on the drive. What's not on the drive? Did you search our email? You have to search our email. Just at the top of Gmail, put in the word Jonah, Jonah, and it's the top result. I've starred it. It's Jonah's VO lines 2takes.wave from Secretly Sanji. Dead. Look. Player ID. Yeah, it does want your player ID, maybe, huh? How do we find our player ID? Let me see if I can find mine. Is this not my player ID? Did you find it, Pinky? Look, see? She's just been silly. She's silly. She's so silly. She's so... See this one right here? This is a silly one right here, boys. This is a silly one. Okay? She's cute as heck and just so silly. Alright? Let's see. No, I don't think I want to recruit anybody, but I do want data. Oh, I can level people up. Yeah, I'd rather level data than Troy, no offense. Wow, they did a really good job on him. It looks really like Brent Spiner. Okay, hold on. He said, "Are you sure you want to exit the game?" No, I want to recruit my friends, but settings, player profile, general, player ID. Ah, here we go. Here's my player ID, guys. Don't give that to the hackers, okay? I'm tired of being hacked. Alright? No more hacking me. No more stream sniping me. Assign your new recruit to your ship. Yeah, I'll do that. Crewing up. Recall ship home to assign the officer. I thought that's where I was. Let me hear you upgrade. Oh, what do I get to add here? To my nacelles? A new warp engine? Okay, I'll take a new warp engine. Now my strength is 201. Okay, okay. I'm digging it. As you recruit more officers, remember to assign them to your ships to strengthen your fleet. Yes, I will do that. Crewing up is done. They'll level up their abilities. Choose an officer to increase their level. Make sure you level them up frequently. Okay, hell yeah, dude. This mission is complete. We'll collect the... Defeat the Nausicaan ambush. I detect 2 Nausicaan ships. One is hailing us. I don't care what... Off screen. Blow them up. Blow them up. I don't have any sympathy for Nausicaan criminals off the coast of Lulenzuela. Okay? No sympathy. Okay? They stabbed Picard in the heart. They stabbed Picard in the heart. You're no match for my flagship. I think I just beat you, dude. Oh yeah, maybe I should repair before I try this again though. Yeah, enter the station. Nope, that's the wrong one. First purchase bonus. Get Lieutenant Picard for free on your first purchase and claim fantastic awards. Lieutenant Picard? That's from the episode where they show us him getting stabbed in the heart by a Nausicaan. Wow! I'm a lexicon of Star Trek trivia. I'm showing my true colors. Now you know I'm a nerd. It's just too good. It's just too good. Ooh, it's kind of sensitive when you're really zoomed in like that. We're gonna defeat Barlak's ship, but first we need to repair. Recall the ship. Yeah. Now, oops. Repair the ship for free. Now let's go to Barlak's ship and let's go mess him up, dude. 143 ain't got nothing, dude. I got Data running the show. Data is actually a commander for one solid episode where they're trying to defeat the no, not the Vulcans, the Romulans. The Romulans are basically about to attack. And the Federation basically draws this big net of ships across space, and they link them with these tachyon sensors. And if any of the Vulcans pass through it, the Federation will know, and they won't be hidden, and therefore the whole invasion or whatever will be, like, undermined. It's a really great episode, and they make Data the commander at one point of one of the vessels. And there's this really heavy scene where one of the guys, who basically looks just like Gavin Newsom, is the first mate of this vessel, and he asks to resign when he realizes that Data is going to be the new commander of this vessel. And he asks to resign, and Data says, "Why do you want to resign?" And he says, "Well, sir, because I don't think that a robot should be in charge of people's Thank you. What's up, Chris? How do I upgrade my ship A to my next level? Upgrade your ship to tier 2. Ah, here we go. Yo! Smith with the follow on the green website. I appreciate you, bud. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, tier up. Jesus! Why? Why? Are you not entertained? They abuse me. They abuse me and they use me. You see how they are? They abuse me and they use me. They just beat me up. Alright, tune up. Okay, hell yeah. A distress call from a Starfleet vessel? Yeah, we'll go help. I think that's my favorite one. Yeah, we'll have even more like that. I have over 100 more. I think it's like 250 or something like that I have yet to add and film of the different redeems and stuff that you guys can use. I have so many that I want to put in there for you guys. Just different ways for you guys to interact with the show. Let's see here. Live show, is it here? Yeah. Because you can see I've got like a, here, I'll show you in just 1 second. Yeah, look at this. This is where all that data came from on the, yeah, so right now we have 93 alerts on the list. There's viewer redeems with channel points. There's redeems just for the mods. There's redeems just for the bits. But I have a whole nother list of planned ones. Okay, by the way, shout out to Squiddy because she was the one who advised me on how to make that list that I just showed you in Excel. But I have a whole nother list. And let me see here. This is another 172. 172 more alerts that I have planned. Oh no, that's just from one page. Then another 25 on that page. Yeah, and then another 27 on another page. So I have a lot that I've yet to do, but I want to film them. I don't just want it to be external media that pops up, you know? I mean, I like those, but I want it to be even more than that. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. Yeah, that was a great suggestion. I formatted it pretty much exactly how you advised. You know? Learning OBS is a lot of fun. It's a good feeling when everything works. Yes, we didn't have OBS in the beginning. So when we started streaming, we went with XSplit. And XSplit has a fee. It's not free. And XSplit was like really slow, basically. Like it lagged our production rig at the time. And eventually we moved to OBS and never looked back. And I've had my fair share of OBS. Damn, dude. This whole region of space is just kind of screwed in the pooch. There's so many Nausicaans. I've blown up so many Nausicaans. Recruit a new officer now. Oh, do I get a new one? Ultra Premium Standard. That's a standard recruit. I've already got Next Gen Troy. Oh, I see. One chest. First time launching. Green Day rocks, PDM. A personal favorite of mine is Holiday. That's a great one. That's a great one. I do enjoy Green Day quite a bit. Did I get two? I think I already had Troy. Chest summary. Yeah, let's go back to our thing here. Manage. Recall. Officer locked. They need to be back at the thing. My first encounter with Holiday was a fan edit for Jurassic Park on YouTube. I was young. Dude, they're a good band. They've been around forever, you know? What was great about Green Day back in the day, and I haven't listened to any of their new stuff, if they've made any new stuff, but back in the day, what was great about them, like a lot of these punk bands, is punk was counterculture. Now, at the time, the culture was like this very... It was like the George Bush administration years, so it was a very conservative kind of religious culture that was ongoing. And they were counterculture, so they were kind of against that, you know, in their messaging, which was nice. And as a young person, that was very appealing. But the older I get, the less I like that. You know, I mean, I don't not counterculture. I still like counterculture, obviously, but I guess what I'm trying to say is it takes more tact, more skill now to be an entertainer and give that kind of messaging without it coming across as heavy-handed. That's much more difficult to do now. Musicians are probably the ones that get away with it the easiest because music is just universally good. You know, followed by comedians, I think. And then the people who get away with it the least, obviously, are actors. Like when an actor has like a sign and at a protest or whatever, you're like, shut up, you. Get back on the stage. You know, at least that's how I feel. Okay. I guess I don't have a Geordie. I thought I had a Geordie LaForge. Yeah, against the military complex. Yeah, which, I mean, hell, dude. Shouldn't we all be against that? You know? Does anybody remember the speech? Probably it was before all of us, but look, you can Google it yourself. I'm not going to play it. Eisenhower's military industrial complex speech. It was a hell of a speech, and he was a soldier himself. He was a general, and he was warning us about what was happening, what was to come. So, now granted, he was on the way out when he was doing that, but still, it was clear that he was somebody who knew what he was talking about. The ship and components are ready to upgrade. They are not. You lie. Level up. It's not ready to upgrade. I don't have the requirements to upgrade this stuff. Why does it think that I do? Okay, I guess I can do that. One of the few decent presidents. Yeah, he was one of the good ones, man, Dwight Eisenhower. I've been asked before who I thought was the best. I still say to this day, Teddy Roosevelt, mainly because he was the one who set up, like, he did the trust busting. He stopped all these big conglomerates from, you know, owning American society. He tried to restore equality in that sense. He also was the one who set up the national parks. And he was a man's man, Teddy Roosevelt. He was a man's man, and that's what I want in a leader. I want a man who just kind of tells it like it is and isn't afraid to offend people. I think that's very important in a leader. So that's why I like Teddy Roosevelt. Followed by Eisenhower, and then followed by Jimmy Carter, which nobody likes Jimmy Carter but me. But I liked Jimmy Carter because after he was president, you could tell that he legitimately and genuinely was just a good person. He devoted his life after his presidency not to influencing politics, but to actually trying to make a change by like helping people. He was just a good dude. Okay? Like actually, if we're talking Dungeons and Dragons alignments, he was actually a good human being. So Jimmy Carter has nothing but my respect. But at the time, he was unpopular because the whole Iran hostages situation, how he handled it. He didn't go in there with a big stick and beat him. He tried to negotiate it. And, you know, they kind of tried to make him look like a fool. So I think that's where you're seeing people not like him, you know? Or at least back then they didn't, like when he was actually popular. Because I don't think he did run for re-election, if I recall, but he didn't win. He did not win. But yeah, he was goated, dude. Carter, I think, is one of the greats, you know, because he was a peaceful man and he was a good man, and he was a simple guy in a way. But let's see here, alliance. Oh, did it work? Did I get an alliance thing yet? Starbase rewards. Oh, we got a reward as an alliance. I'll take it. Yeah, I do love me some history, and also I love me some Star Trek. And Star Trek, what makes Star Trek such a powerful storytelling device, such a powerful, I don't know, what should I say, franchise, is that Star Trek, of course, tries to, one thing I've always liked about TNG is there's a moral of the story. Do you have to agree with the moral of every story? No, you don't. But there was a moral to the story. Each episode felt like it was trying to teach you something. It was something you could be proud to show your kids, you know? Because they were actually trying to expand your mind. Even if you didn't agree with them, they wanted you to consider the alternative. And to me, that's powerful. You know, to me, that's wonderful. In TNG, the Q episodes are your favorite. Yeah, Q is an incredible character. I like the one where Q loses his powers, and he's sent. They're like, "All right, we're kicking you out of the Q continuum. What creature do you want to be? You can be anything in the galaxy." And he says, "I want to be a human, and I want to be sent to Picard." And you know that he did that because he was probably thinking, like, if there's any way somebody's going to take care of me, it would be them, because they seem like genuinely good people. And he was right. They throw him in the brig for a while, but he was right. They did take care of him. They did help him and make sure that he didn't like starve to death or whatever, you know. I mean, and after all the terror he had put them through, I mean, hell, the very first episode of TNG, right, is him putting Picard and the crew on trial for humanity's crimes, humanity's sins. You know, it's a great episode. First off, because it gives you a lot of Star Trek lore without being too heavy-handed. It's a great episode. Do I have another officer yet? No. See, and I thought that I had gotten Geordi before. But I guess I was mistaken, guys. I thought I had LaForge already. There is music in the game, by the way. I just have the music off because I like to play my own music. So I hope that's okay with you guys. The game music is very good. The game music is very good. It's just I like to play my own music, you know? It's just kind of how I am. It's also easier later when I edit stuff because if I'm monologuing or something and build the Orion Corvette. Where is that? Details. I can build a new ship. Requirements not yet. Unlock level 1. Requirements not met. I need to have an R&D department. Level 1. I have level 1. Requirements not met. Upgrade that. Collect. The trill never ended. The trill. Are the trill the ones that get into your head? Like they're kind of like the Goa'uld from Stargate? Yo, what's up, G.I. Joe? I hit level 40 a couple days ago. Damn, bro is kicking ass, man. I've only just started, and this is sponsored. Upgrade operations. We did that. The Orion Corvette. Can I build this yet? Not yet. Level 5 shipyard. We need operations level 5. Par steel workshop. Par steel generator. Upgrade it. Dax is a trill. The symbiotes. Yeah, I was right. They're the Goa'uld. They're the Goa'uld, but in the Star Trek universe, the Goa'uld are not necessarily the baddies. Whereas they are absolutely the baddies in Stargate. Which I also love. The trial never... Oh, sorry, I meant the trial. Well, I'm going on about all this lore. He's like, oh, it was a mistype. Sorry about that. Engage. Log in for 1 day. I'll take it. I'll take my point. We're engaged in a fight. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, guys. Events. Boldly go events. Let's see. Oh, these are the, this is like I've already claimed this. Joe, did you get into this when, Lunaria was playing? I saw her playing. It was like a couple weeks back, I think. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's nice of you to support that, dude. New Commander Academy. Earn valuable rewards for free, including the legendary epic Klingon Captain Gorkin. Gorkin? That's like a pig's name. Gorkin. One of my favorite Klingon episodes is when they resurrect Klingon Jesus. They bring him back from the dead. Like the high priests of the Klingon religion bring him back from the dead. And it's hilarious to me. Yo, what's up, Trundy Bunny? Hello, good morning. Welcome back to the show, Mr. Trundle. How you go? Welcome back to the show, Mr. Trundle. What do you know? The hunt. Search for the Klingon traitor. Where is the Klingon traitor? It was back in July/August. Let's see, September, October, November. Oh, wow, so I'm 4 months late. I'm 4 months late. Sorry about that, Joe. Time flies when you're having fun, buddy. You were sent here by Kurban, were you not? Katok. See, Katok is a good Klingon name. Kurban, dude. Kurban or whatever that other one was. Let Katok go free or transport Katok to the brig. Decide the fate of Katok. Chat. Decide the fate of Katok. Do I let Katok go free? He's a Klingon. Or do I transport him to the brig? I don't have an option to murder him. I have to either bring him to justice or let him go. Set phasers to sexy. You can't see it, but I'm belly dancing. I can tell when my OCD has been bad because my hands start bleeding from washing them too much. Out! Ouch, damn spot! Out! Are you Lady Macbeth? Are you Lady Macbeth? What the hell, dude? What is on your conscience, Squiddy girl? What is on your conscience? In the case of Lady Macbeth, her husband just murdered the king. And she advised him to do it. And so she feels a form of regret, basically. She knows that her and her children's life is over. So, it's actually very powerful. This is my favorite Shakespeare play. Macbeth is my favorite Shakespeare play, followed by Othello. Mainly because of Iago. This guy, dude, he's one of the best villains of all time. This picture right here is him from the movie with Lawrence Fishburne. This is him from that movie with Lawrence Fishburne. But yeah, he's one of the greatest villains of all time, in my opinion. I mean, Macbeth himself, even though he's the protagonist of Macbeth, he's also a villain. And one of the greatest villains of all time. Because he's a villain who didn't really mean to be a villain. You can tell at the start of the play that he's not a good guy. I mean, he's a product of his environment, but he's not trying to, like, murder the king. You know? And then he meets those 3 witches, and they tell him to do it. And he's basically like, no! I will not betray and kill the king. I will not murder the king. And he goes away. And he's so bothered by it, his wife is like, what's bothering you, Macbeth? And he says, oh, I encountered these 3 witches, and they told me that I'm going to be king one day, but I'm going to have to kill the king, and yada, yada, yada. He tells her all about it. And his wife is like, yes, you should do it. My dear husband, you deserve to be king. The current king does not respect you, blah, 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 blah. She, like, puts the evil even further into his head. And so, he does the deed and kills the king, and immediately, he doesn't regret it, but she does. Lady Macbeth. And that's where the out damn spot. This is very common, too. Like, this is a storytelling trope, I would say now, in many, many stories. All right, well, guys, we're setting phasers to sexy. He's going in the brig. I think he's yawning at me. Pinky, no yawning on the mic, you fool. Look at her. Where's my Nathan voiceover for the for that script? I need to do it, don't I? That's the only one that's missing, huh? We have everything else for that? We also need Bill. Does anybody want to record some voice lines for the final trailer of Season 2 of The Dead Die Here? If you do, reach out to Pinky. Send her a DM. It needs to be a male voice. Sorry. But reach out to Pinky and tell her that you would like to do voice lines. I will not be paying you. But you will be famous. You will be in trailer 3. And I will appreciate you, and I will put your name in the credits and give you a shout out. But please reach out to Pinky in the DMs if you want to do it. She can send you the script, the lines you need to read. Money me money. Money me money money. Money me money. So much money. This guy's a little pissed off that I put the dude in the brig. Get over yourself, bro. Travel to the Federation outpost. Set course. 36. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. By the way, you can zoom out by scrolling the mouse. Yeah, yeah. You can go way... Oh! You can go way out. You can go way out. That's crazy. I didn't know you could go that far out. Hold on. Where are we now? Are we in Jabroni? Are we in Jabroni or what? Yeah, we're in Jabroni. This planet is named Jimub. Dude. How come the Star Trek names always... How come the Star Trek stuff always... The names for it are always kind of okay. But the names in Star Wars are always lame. Tell the outpost that you're spying for the Klingons or lie about your intentions. Well, I'm Data, and I don't think he's capable of lying. Return to the station with your scans. Oh, I think we're doing it. We're doing it, Peter. My ace order showed up a day frickin' early and an hour before close. Oh, God, and it's probably a big order, huh? So now you guys have to do all that, what do they call it? Not backpacking. I've done this before. I've done retail. You got to break all the boxes down. You got to get all the product out. At the very least, it has to go in the back room. You got to take inventory to make sure that the guy sent everything that was supposed to be there. Yeah, I know what you're going through, man. I've seen such things. What a bummer. Sorry. Did you try putting the guy in a headlock? I recommend it. Remember, guys, you can always put him in a headlock. Alright, I'm in the wrong... let's go back to the galaxy view. Ship A. Jabriel is not our destination, dude. Set course. No, I don't want to be in Jabriel. Oh, wait, is this it? Enter station. Oh, this is it. Wait, were we always in Jabriel? Then I just sent us to the wrong one? Recall, dude, recall. Your station is located around this planet. What song is playing? I had the music off for me. Which one is this? Hold on. I can play it for me. Oh, this is a good one, dude. Yeah, this is good music. The driver was very foreign, very Eastern Bloc. He smoked a cig the whole time he was helping unload the trailer. Damn, dude. Beautiful. Bro came all the way from the Ukraine to unpack that trailer for you. How do you feel about that? Did you say thank you? Yeah, I knew what you were getting at. What is this? Where it thinks I got an upgrade, but I don't. Oh, I guess I do. We'll do the warp engines first. Yeah, this is a great song, dude. Yeah, dude, we've already got it upgraded! Collect next-gen data. Hostiles have been foolish enough to attack our trade routes. Prove that you are worthy. I'll blow them up. It was fun buzzing on the forklift. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yo, good night, Vogue! Peace out, Vogue. Peace out. So here's a question. If you have less than 30 employees and you own the business, do you have to be forklift certified to use the forklift? And if you get injured, can you sue yourself for workers' comp? These are my questions. Hell no. Yeah, well, if you have less than 30 employees, you don't even need to have workers' comp. Technically, you don't even have to pay them if you have less than 30. That's the law. I'm not making that up. That's the law. Nice. Let's go back and... Oh, okay. Hey, do me a favor, Torby. She's fighting all of her children. She's fighting both of her children and her husband. Man, the music's good tonight, boys. This was a good playlist I found. This should be redeemable. This song. Or my workers' comp joke. Why is this off screen? Oh, I see. I can drag it. I don't know what Pinky's giggling at, but she's giggling bigly over there. Workers' comp is redeemable in New York State. Yeah. Yeah. When does Mamdani start? When does Mamdani start? Orion Saboteur, dude. No cargo. Okay. This game takes patience, money. When I was leveling up to 40, it said 101 days, so I waited like 20, then used time skips for the rest. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the time skips make it go much quicker. Who? You don't think it'll affect you? I'm just curious. As somebody who lives outside the city but in the state, does the mayor of the city, does that make a difference in your life? I don't know. I'm asking. I'm genuinely ignorant. Does it make a difference, I wonder? Who is this guy? This is like Nicolas Cage. Blue Nicolas Cage. The governor probably matters more than the mayor of the city, huh? How bad can he make it, right? It's not like he can ruin it overnight, you know? The music video for this song is really great. They can affect the state politics if they're loud and annoying. Well, I'm sure he won't be loud or annoying. Did you see who he ran against? Oh yeah, Governor Meatball. Yeah, Governor Meatball. Yeah, and the existing mayor didn't even run again, right? He just resigned. He was like, if I got, they can have it. Now look, I say that as a man who loves meatballs. Okay, you know I love meatballs. I just had baked ziti yesterday. Turns out that was a mistake, by the way, because I'm still recovering from whatever that thing was last week. And that baked ziti had me miserable all night. I was miserable all night. So I'm slowly learning. He was just happy that Trump basically pardoned him. Yeah. I've been cooking more this week. It's been nice. You know, it's so much better to like make your own food than eat out. Hot snakes and bubble gut. I don't know what those things mean. That's some unusual Canadian slang, but I think the answer is yes. Oh, I got so many to claim. Or I thought I did. I blame the chicken or coffee. Yeah, last week, it was I think it was that coffee, and then the chicken quesadilla. Pinky made it for me and left it out. Well, yesterday, when she made that baked ziti, I immediately went on break to eat my lunch. And the ziti was fresh, and it was good, and it was delicious, and it's one of my favorite meals, and I loved it. But it was a big portion. And when you're on the Ozembi's, you're not eating any big portions. Not unless you want to be sick later. And so I was. Okay, so when you claim it, it claims them all. I like that. Yeah. Popcorn chicken bowls. Well, here's the thing. If you're making the food at home, that's not to say that like you can get away with anything. Obviously, if you eat candy all day, right? Like that's not healthier than getting a salad at Denny's or whatever. Obviously, the salad at Denny's is going to be better for you. But my point is, if you're cooking at home, you're already kicking out half of the things that aren't good. You know, because the restaurant wants to make it yummy, so they add seed oils and shit. Which some seed oils are good. I like to use sesame seed oil, but you can't cook with it. You have to cook your meal, and then you do a splash of sesame seed oil and after the heat is done. So you've already cooked the food. The sesame seed oil is added at the very end in a very light. You only need a little tiny bit. A ribeye with a nice garlic mashed potato. That sounds delicious, man. It's hard to find good beef here, where I live on the island. In fact, I think most of the time when I buy beef, it's actually carabao that's being marketed as beef. You know? Do you know carabao? No, that's like reindeer. This is a different one. It's like a carabao beef. I don't know. Maybe it's something else. Maybe I'm calling it the wrong thing. Caribou. No. Yeah, it's not a deer. It's like a looks like a cow kind of. Mostly chicken, pork, or fish there, right? Yeah. Lots of fish. Lots of chicken. I got 30, 40 chickens in my yard right now, DK. Those are called native chickens, or what the locals call broiler chicken, which just means it's like the local chicken that runs around here on the island. And it's not bad meat. It's not bad, but it's not as plump as you're used to back in the States. The fish here, they have all kinds of different fish. And if you get the fish from the local market where all the locals buy it, it's affordable. But if you go to the grocery store and get it, you're paying 3 times as much for the same fish. Remember I was telling you my best bud was up from the city last week? Yeah, I remember that. Did you guys have a sleepover? Did you paint each other's nails? How did that go? Yeah, I like chicken, and I told Pinky, I said, I think we need to just mostly just like chicken for me now while I'm on the Ozembi's, dude, because just literally like plain chicken. I'm not eating for pleasure right now. I'm eating to satisfy nutritional goals. Look, I've been eating for pleasure an awful lot in the past, okay? That's how I'm in the situation I'm in. The silky chickens, the black-skinned ones. Oh my God, he's bringing race into it. This guy. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I'm trying to get on that, says DK. Yeah. Just, the big thing I'll say is it makes you kind of like, most of the time I don't want to eat. In fact, food is kind of gross most of the time. That's something unusual for me because I love food. So that's like the biggest thing for me to get used to. Carabao, that's the one, yeah. Thank you. I've never heard a heavy metal version of this song. This is so unusual. Dance again. Next gen LaForge. Nice. We finally unlocked him, huh? And now we're trying to unlock Riker. We've already got Troy. Wait. Can I use that on Data instead? No, he's max level, huh? Collect more officer shards to promote. Maybe I have enough to promote her. Officer is deployed. Oh, I can't level her because she's deployed, right? Hold on. Yeah, it is really like a water buffalo. It is really like a water buffalo. And so sometimes when I buy beef here, it will be marketed as beef, but I think that it's actually that carabao, dude. Because it's so tough. Like, the only way to actually eat it is to, like, boil it for a long time. Yeah, stew. That's the only way you can eat it. You know? And you can get, like, Australian beef here or Brazilian beef here. but very rarely do you get like US beef. And my understanding is that the beef prices right now in the US are kind of outrageous anyway. Is that true? I was told that it's kind of like gotten ridiculous right now, so that's probably why we can't get any US beef over here. No way the locals could afford that. The only time I've had good steak here actually is there's certain restaurants you can go to that'll have it. But sometimes the marbling is just too much. I mean, I like marbling in my steak, but if there's too much fat and gristle, you lose the... Oh, did I die? I did. Oops. Well. Oh, now we have to actually wait. Nice. Yeah, I didn't consult a doctor before I went on the Ozempics. Once I learned that I could get it without a prescription, I just did a bunch of research myself and then started it. Mainly because the doctor stuff here is kind of a pain in the butt. It's very affordable here, like super affordable. I remember back in the States, it was like $40 minimum for a copay to go see the doc. It's very affordable here, which is nice. But it's not something I can do in like the morning. You know, in the States, you could be like, I'm going to go see my doctor this morning and then I'm going to go back to work. Nope. Here, it's a whole day because I got to go, and then my appointment's at 9. The doctor doesn't show up until 11. So I'm sitting in the hallway in the heat for 2 hours while the doctor shows up 2 hours late to my appointment. And then, you know, it's as simple as you think it is. It's a normal doctor's appointment. They're very competent. They know what they're doing. But it's just a whole ordeal. It takes the whole day, you know? And then if you do get any medication, you can't just go to CVS. It's like a little bit more complicated than that. So unless I really have to, I try to avoid it. And these, but you know, I'm not saying that you should do that. I'm just saying it matches my local situation. Nice, we're doing well. 25 to 35 USD for raw steak. Oh! Oh! It's the Borg!
In a galaxy at war, you need to have friends.
Yes, you do.
Commanders who work with you for greater rewards.
Yes, you do.
Because in the silent darkness of space,
Oh.
it's good to know someone has your back.
Exert your dominance.
Crucial for advancement.
Come over here.
Find
Bring a
your
chair.
alliance, Commander, and boldly go even further than you have before.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Bring a chair and get over here. I found the reason to be. Alright, 1 second, guys. Oh, you can't hear the music. Sorry. Oops. I muted it because of the game, but here we go. Now we're back. Beautiful. I've exerted my dominance, boys. It's been exerted. How do you feel about that? All right. All right, let me mute this music for a minute. Hold on. All right, so next up on our list for today, we're going to be playing Mount & Blade Bannerlord. Okay? Now, I started playing Mount & Blade years and years ago before Mount & Blade was even a thing. It was not even on Steam. It was an indie game made by a husband and a wife at that time. And at that time, it was just Mount & Blade. There was no multiplayer aspect. Later, they released Mount & Blade Warband, which was the expansion. That's what we used to call it. You didn't call it DLC back then, nerds. It was called an expansion. And Warband added a whole bunch to the game, but it also added multiplayer. Very good. I love some multiplayer. Now, take it to the next level. After that, it took years, and they released this version of it called Napoleonic Warfare. And so that was the same game, but the setting had changed from a medieval thing to Napoleonic Warfare. And it was good. I never played it, but I watched a lot of content on it. It seemed very funny. The people who were playing it seemed to really enjoy it, which I liked a lot. But I never played the Napoleonic one. Now, during this time when the Napoleonic DLC came out, and it was good, they released a mod. Okay, now I don't remember the name of the mod. It might have been called like The Last Kingdom or something along those lines. And this mod for Warband was a mod that redid the game. It made it historical, and with a focus on medieval England, Dark Age England, and the northern coast of France, and the Vikings, the Angles, the Saxons, the Welsh, the Cymry, the Picts, yada, yada, yada. And it also added boat combat. Okay? That mod was so impressive that the devs hired the mod team, bought their idea, made it better, and re-released it as a DLC called Viking Conquest. Okay? And let me tell you something. It was good. This was some good shit. Okay? It was good. And I played so much Viking Conquest. Here's a little lore tidbit, by the way. The modders that made Viking Conquest, the mod, they had done so because they had this entire Dark Age England LARP that they were running. And these were Europeans. I think they were Spanish. But they were LARPing, as if they were in Dark Age Britain. And so they made that mod as a way to bring their live action stuff into the game. Okay, because I'm telling you, Warband was super popular. Everybody who loved medieval shit played Warband. I'm telling you. So it took a long time. It took years and years and years. But eventually, they did release it as a DLC. As a new game. Yo, what's up? As someone who knows nothing about Bannerlord, do you play it primarily single player or multiplayer? I will be playing single player today, and I play it primarily single player. So that's what you should expect. Okay? I don't know why my hold on. One of my live streams went down, guys. Hold on 1 second. Let's see if this will cooperate with us, huh? Let me just fix this. Yo, Apex, what's up? I ate a weed cookie and I was high for 3 hours, he says. Jesus. I made some butter and gave it to my friends, and they experienced something similar, but for about 28 hours. Damn. Yeah, if you eat it, it should last a long time. Well, I'm happy you're happy, buddy. And let me guess, it's almost your birthday, right? It's almost your birthday. We're getting close, right? I remember. All right, so Bannerlord is a medieval game where you play a faction. Okay, and so that's why I've muted the music. I figured maybe we would watch some of this stuff together because it's good. And they've just released, this is why I'm talking about it. They've just released a DLC for Bannerlord. And the DLC, they're calling it Warsails. But based on what I can tell, it's Viking Conquest. Okay, from Mountain Blade Warband, which I'm just telling you the mythos of because I loved it. So I'm so excited to try this out. I already owned Warband and Bannerlord, but the devs, Tailworld, they did reach out to me and they did give me a key to play Warsails for you today and show the game to you. They're not paying me directly, but this is sponsored because they're giving me a key, and I have to let you know that up front, okay? But as you can tell from my product knowledge, I'm very passionate about Mountain Blade. So, hold on. Let me get us to another screen. Let's go here before we watch this. I'm making the decisions for what battles we get into and what different things we do. But when the battle opens up, or when we jump into a like a siege, you guys load in right there with me. Like you know, otherwise you just see what I see. But if we jump into a city or a siege or a battle, you're right beside me mounted, you know, and I could make you in control of certain groups of troops or whatever. You can kind of do that in the multiplayer. You just can't. It's just the PvP. There's no. You don't get to. You don't get to like do the campaign that way. That's. And by the way, the devs already know that this is one of the most requested features that I'm talking about, and it would be even better in Warsails. So that's my take. I would love to see that. That feature's been requested since Warband. So I don't know what the holdup is, because we all want that. Okay, will they give it to us? Bannerlord. Good shit. You can get it on Steam, guys, if you're interested. I think there's a link I can share with you. Hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, I've got a linky poo. I'm gonna put this in my chat, and I'm gonna pin this message. And if you want to check out the game, if you use that link, just so you know, I will not get paid. So if you click the link or something, it's not like I'm making money, but it will tell the devs that we have a good relationship because I was able to hype up their stuff, which I'm happy to do for free because I love this game. Okay? So I'm just trying to be transparent with you so that you don't think I'm trying to swindle you or something. Okay? Okay? Okay. Alright, so the game is currently 50% off on Steam, and it's US $24.99. I don't know what the digital deluxe, and the DLC, the one that we're gonna play today, Warsails, is $22.49. So it's kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Let's watch another trailer. I'm gonna move this one down. Watching him play, and then when I saw this opportunity with the devs, I was like, oh, I've got to get this key and show my audience because I knew you guys were gonna love this. I knew you guys were gonna love this. This is gonna be good. I already know the character I'm gonna play, by the way. Let's see. Hold on. We're missing. Here we go. Yeah, the trailers, the promos, dudes, are always epic. These are always epic. Dude, the fights in this game. There's different factions. You can be the Vikings. You can be like Byzantines. You can be like Latvians. You can be Arabs. There's also, I mean, they have different names for the factions, but it's I'm categorizing it properly. Trust me. Nice. Very nice. Early access. See, so some of these trailers, these are the older ones back here. Now there is a Warsails trailer. Hold on, let me see. Why isn't that
Peggy?
Peggy. Okay. If I show this, is my stream gonna get brought down? Rome. Yo, what's up, Bon Joey? Yeah, they don't have so the faction that's in this is like, they remind me more of the Eastern Romans than they remind me of the Western Romans, right? Because the Empire has fallen, and technically you're right, they are the Romans, but their vibe is a little bit different than antiquity Romans, right? Like, they're not running around in Lorica Segmentata, Lorica Hamata. They're not running around using scorpions and gladiuses, you know, and pilums. they have kind of a different vibe. They remind me of a little of Romans that are a little bit more technologically advanced, and that would be like the Byzantines, the Eastern Romans. So here's the actual trailer for Warsails, the thing that we're about to play, the DLC we're going to play today. My man knows his ancient weaponry. Yes, would you? I may have went to school for medieval history, which was a great investment. What was I thinking? Right? Yeah. You know. Yeah. I remember Pops always asking too, how are you going to make money with that, son? You know who I thought I was going to be? I'll tell you. I don't think I've ever said this on stream. This is who I thought I was going to be. Okay? I was like, I'm going to go. Yeah! Thanks for the bats, Moxie. Yo, I thought that I was going to be Mike Loads. Okay? I thought I'm going to get my degree in medieval European history, and then I'm going to make a career out of entertaining people with my high-level knowledge of medieval history, which is what Mike Loads does. If you've watched any, like, history documentary, you've seen this guy's face even if you don't remember him. Okay? He's an incredible history educator. He's an incredible history entertainer. Just absolutely wonderful. You know, he's made so many good. Look, this is actually him shooting from a bow from horseback. You know? I bet you could teach English as a second language. Yeah, I'm sure I could. And it might come to that. Guys, if the streams suddenly stop and I disappear, I've moved on to something else. Okay? Yeah, dude. But I thought for sure I was going to be Mike Loads. You know, this was the man to me when I was studying. I was like, this is what I want right here. To be this guy, to study this and educate people on medieval history. You know, this is what I thought was my calling at the time. But it turns out that there aren't a lot of jobs like that. You come to find out. You come to discover that fact the hard way. In medieval time, don't drink the moat water. Correct, Foxen, correct.
He's 16.
Woo! Already looking good. I haven't actually seen this yet. Yeah, I might have tried that, Brick. I can't say anything else beyond that, though. Yeah, I know what you meant, Foxen. Oh, dude, the music is so good, too. Wow, the hype. The hype! Oh, there's actually ballistas on the boats. That's cool. Dude, the hype. with the shade. Yeah, dude. Brick with the shade, man. Brick with the shade. Yeah. Wait, what? Have you ever seen those videos of the? It'll be like, here's how to teach babies to swim, and they'll just throw like a legitimate baby, whoop, right into the pool, and the baby goes splash into the pool, and then flops around and eventually turns naturally to its face up in the air. I know it works. That is the best way to describe Frosty's way of teaching a game. That is the best way, you know? Yo! Bon Joey! With the sub! Yo! I don't know why the notification didn't come up. Congratulations on your 3 months! Yo, thank you very much for that resub, Bon Joey. You are awesome, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks. Thanks, bud. Loved the song. Here's another one for you, a little one, huh? Thanks, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys for making the show possible, allowing me to have the free time to make and add so many great things to the show. You guys make it possible. Much love to you. Yes, so Bannerlord, the Warsails DLC is out. They gave it to me for free. They want me to show it to you. I'm not being paid otherwise, but I am going to play the hell out of this game today. So for the rest of today's show, this is what you should expect. We will be playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord Warsails. The question in the chat was, who is Frosty? Who is Frosty? Frosty and I have been buddies for a long time. He's a fellow entertainer here on the internet. He's on Twitch, he's on YouTube, he's on Instagram. And we're just good buddies. You know, we met through streaming, by the way. So it's not like we knew each other before this or whatever, but I'm actually a fan of his. I like to watch his stuff, and so that's why we collab so frequently, because I like to watch his stuff, he likes to watch my stuff, and when we get together, we always make really good stuff, you know? Was it Frosty on that YouTube PC video role-playing the death neighbor who ran off heroically to die while you started the police car sirens? Yes, that is Frosty. That's correct. So on my YouTube channel, he also plays the Reverend in Season 2 of The Dead Die Here. I can't wait for you guys to see Season 2, by the way. I can't wait. I just posted about this for my members. Yesterday, Pinky shared a draft episode with me. I'm sorry, you're all going to have to wait to see it. But I got to watch the very first episode of Dead Die Here Season 2. Oh my god, it's so good. It is so good. If you like Project Zomboid content, if you like The Walking Dead, if you like story type content, you're going to love this. You're going to love this. Okay? So it's coming out. You can actually still apply if you want to be part of Season 3, which hasn't started filming yet. You'll just go to this link that I'm posting here in my chat. And it's going to tell you what you need to know about what is Season 3 about, and how to join Season 3, how to apply. You can click the link right here to apply to that. But man, Season 2, it's just a banger. It's just a banger. She really added... Pinky's just done incredible. You can tell that she's very passionate about it. And you can tell that we're all passionate about it, everybody who participated. And watching the season 2 episode 1 gave me such a warm feeling of nostalgia. It brought me right back to when we filmed that together. So Frosty and I have done a lot of collabs. He got involved at the end of season 1 of the Dead Die Here. So if you've watched this video of mine, don't worry about that. That's an ad. Look away. Look away. Don't look at all this. Ah, it's an ad. Look away. Look away from the ad. Don't you give it your eyeballs, meat bags. Okay? Look away. Look away. So, look, now there's another ad. Oh my god. There's 2 ads on my video. And I gotta watch my own. Yeah, I agree with you, Brick. I agree with you. And so we knew going into it that we wanted season 2 to be even better, right? And this is the full season 1, the Mall of Project Zomboid. Very cinematic, it's The Walking Dead. You know, it's supposed to be a character drama more than it's supposed to be a... Does YouTube pay you for watching your own page? Bro. That's a great question. So, this is meant to be like a character drama. The zombies and the apocalypse type shit is obviously part of the plot, but we don't want that to dominate the thing. Season 1 had very little setup. We literally just said, let's play on this day, who wants to be there? And boom, we did it. Did we have a blast? Yes. Did we create some of the best Project Zomboid content on YouTube? In my opinion, yeah, we did. I think it was incredible. Yeah, what's up, Christian Live? Good to see you. Thanks for your comment over there on the Green website. But I don't know. Maybe the audience didn't think so. It didn't really get a lot of traction, which surprised me. Sometimes I don't understand YouTube, because sometimes you make something with a lot of love and then it goes kind of nowhere. But that's what it is. But yeah, Frosty collaborated. He joined at the end of this season. Now, we had known each other for years before I filmed this. He only joined at the end of this season because he had other stuff going on IRL. So he comes in towards the end of this season and, played a character that was a crowd favorite. This is the one you were talking about where he's the deaf guy. And he's also in this one. This is me, him, and Brick. This is a great one, too.
Gosh, no, there's so many out there.
So,
That's him, the fat guy.
Okay, there's one. Never mind. I'm closing the curtain.
Sir, excuse me. Hello? Please don't do that. Sir, back away from me.
Ah.
Why are you bullying me? I've gotta go. Hey, let me in! Let me in! Let me in!
That's Brick you're hearing, not Frosty. Frosty's the guy with the lisp. He doesn't have one normally. It's the roleplay.
Why are you blowing on me? I am a little hot. I mean, the air conditioning isn't working. A little overweight, so I'm a little hot. Hold on, let me just go check outside. If you wouldn't mind, what are you talking? Why did you push me? Excuse me, drag race Jesus.
They can open doors, they can open windows.
Excuse me, Jesus. Oh, thank you. Oh my God.
Drag race Jesus, dude. I love that he called me that. So, yeah, we've done a lot. That's another one with me and Frosty. This one's also with me, Frosty, and Brick. This one was terrifying. This one was terrible. This one's probably one of my favorite ones and one of the audience's favorite ones. With me and Frosty, got to keep the girls safe. So this was a random run that we did, and we were randomizing our build, and we were also randomizing our costumes. Okay? And I end up being Travis Metzger, and you can see here from this clip, I end up being Leatherface. I just randomly got that outfit. So this is probably one of the best videos I think we've made together, because the memes from this one were incredible. I'm like agoraphobic, so I don't want to go outside. He ended up playing a chick. He got like a chick randomly. So he ended up saying that he was this girl that was part of a band called the Final Girls, And just before the apocalypse, we had become roommates. And clearly, I had been intending to kill her before the apocalypse happens. And then after that, my guy changes his whole vibe, and now he's got to keep the girls safe. This is how our apartment looks in the beginning. Now, you know when you play Zomboid, what do? What do you always do? You make the coolest base you can. Not us. This was the opposite, bro. This was, by the end of it, here, look, you can kind of see in the clip here. Like, by the end of it, we had 30 TVs, we had all the lights off in the apartment, I collected every radio we found, and I had each radio on a different channel, each TV on a different channel. We were collecting mannequins, and my guy would dress them up, and I would hide mannequins in the house that were dressed like girls. And it was just, the pizza van. It was just, this is one of the funniest runs we ever did. I'm not going to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it, but it gets so good. This one is so good. So, yeah, me and Frosty have done a lot together. All sorts of, not just PZ. We also, actually, when Frosty and I met, we were both playing Hunt Showdown. So we didn't even start with PC. And I have like little trailers that I put up sometimes, like when we get a raid. And Frosty and me, our interactions are like half those trailers because we're just always, like, together, we're just so funny. So if you wanted to check him out, his channel, by the way, is right here, Stay Frosty Gaming. You can find him live a couple days a week, I think, on the Purple website. You can see he was last playing Bannerlord too. Definitely an underrated performer. Bro deserves a lot more love than he's getting. That's my honest take. And he's got YouTube as well. Let's see. Yeah, he's got YouTube as well. In fact, he's got a really funny video. Both of these videos I'm in. I play Nestor Pfeiffer in these videos, and he's Mr. Beatty, which is, again, a wonderful collab that we did. Oh my god, it was so good. Oh my god. Oh, this one. This is a good clip, but I don't want to show that one to you. So anyway, yeah, check out Stay Frosty Gaming. Buddy of mine, definitely deserves all the love you can give him. Okay? And Frosty, thanks for playing Warsails, because you inspired me to go check my email. And I had an invite to collab with these guys there. So, love it, love it. Now, we have mods. We have, depends on native, birth and aging options. These are all fast mode. Oh, I don't know what that one is. This is all the mod. I don't know what birth and aging options are. Dude, that base was so good. I don't know if anybody could ever top our base in the Leatherface one. They got to keep the girls safe. I don't know if anybody could ever top that one. That was such a great base. And by the way, if you're ever interested, you can always go to the Crypt of Currency. We do have, these are all of my iconic characters. We've got Rex Marksley from Season 1. There's my Leatherface, Travis Metzger, Nestor Pfeiffer. Actually, all of these characters, except for Bambi, I played solo. The rest of these are all me doing something with Frosty. Okay? And I think we have a Gotta Keep the Girls Safe shirt, too. I'm trying to remember. I think we have one. Was that the time when Brick got accidentally stabbed? Yeah, super accidentally. Super accidentally. Yeah, the Final Girl Protector, dude. The Final Girls. Me with my mannequins. Gotta keep the girls safe. And then on the back, I'm bit. Brick, what are my chances? This shirt, actually, this design was requested by you guys. Captain Tootie was the one who said, you gotta make something like that, PDM. And so we did. So feel free to check out the Crypt of Currency anytime, guys. All right. Let's play. Yeah, it was unhinged until you know the meme. Once you watch that video, the meme makes a lot more sense, you know? My guy was also running around murmuring. I had like a voice as him. I was like, gotta keep the girls safe. Gotta keep the girls safe. Gotta keep them safe. Gotta keep the girls safe. That was a fun playthrough right there with Frosty. That was incredible. Rick, what are my chances? Yeah, because anytime you get bit in that game or like scratched, Brick will come out with his maximum autismo in the chat. And he'll be like, well, you've been scratched twice and lacerated once, so Deadman, I think you got 25% chance to... It's a great one. It's a great one. You can always count on him to give you the absolute answer on it, you know? That's Brick's role. But if you have any other question about Zomboid, you have to tempt Mikey Gage to come into the chat. I'll be like, can I stack hay? And Mikey will come into the chat. Deadman, you can stack hay. All you got to do is left click twice and like immediately knows it. Notice, we have released the Warsails expansion for the game, which includes ships, naval battles, and much more. You can use the link on the main menu to go to the store page for more information and obtaining the expansion pack. The addition of the product page link also requires us to update our ESRB rating information as follows. The ESRB rating information has been updated to include the interactive element in-game purchases. If checkered patterns are not visible inside the frames, try moving this. Oh, there we go. Adjust it to where it's barely visible. That's very visible. I think that's good. Minus 13. We'll do 13, 13. Exposure adjustment. How much exposure do you want? Let's go all the way down. If you mispronounce ammo or gun names 3 times in a row, it summons Artie. Yes, it does. Wow, that's a beautiful new like intro screen here. Now, see, these guys are Romans, but they're clearly Byzantines. They're clearly Byzantines. Let's see. What is my last saved game? Look how old this is. How old is this? Jesus. The book is good. Are you reading more smut, Squiddy? Okay, I'm going to leave the game music off. As much as I love it, I do love it, but I want to play my own music, and I want to be able to edit this later. So, be prepared. Of course, she says. Are you going to tell us the name of this one, Squiddy? Reset these to default. Realistic. Lock target, no. Let me just make sure everything is proper. Share the playlist. I will share it in the future. Describe in your own words. She loved him. He was unavailable. She wanted the hump. He wouldn't do it. This is the benchmark. That's why Squiddy's smart. She reads. Wow. Very violent. wait to play. God, this is bringing me back. I haven't played it since 2023. Alright, it benchmarked us. It should have applied the graphics settings itself. I think it did. I am going to turn on VSync because that will eliminate any tearing that we're going to have. I'm also going to limit my frames because of the way OBS works. If I go higher than 60, it will make the recording unusual. So, otherwise everything is on its highest setting. I love that too, dude. Artie's one of my favorites in the chat. I love you, Artie boy. Artie, if you're listening, I love you. All right, new campaign. What? What? Why is Pinky laughing? Why is Pinky laughing over there?
For 500 years,
what are you laughing
the
at, Pinky?
Radiant Empire dominated the continent.
What are you laughing at?
Its armies scattered foes before them. The strongholds of proud tribes crumbled beneath its engines of war. From the forests of the north to the wastes of the south, all was brought beneath the standard of their legions. Brutal as the conquest was, the wise agreed that it brought peace. The land,
yo, what's up,
now
Stormwind? Good to see you again, buddy.
armies, grew rich, but empires, like men, grow old. Leaders lose a common cause. Corruption spreads. Old enemies learn the Empire's tricks and devise new
Yo, what's
ones
up, Stain? Good to see you, bud.
until one day the
I like that
bonds
dude's
holding
haircut.
the Empire snap.
I want that haircut.
Then comes the Civil War, pitting all against all.
Have you tried this game yet, Stormwind? Bannerlord? They got a new DLC, Warsails.
Time of suffering. But also, even in the worst
You know what I need to
hours,
get? A green
time
screen
of
sleeve
courage
for this
and
arm.
defiance.
I think I have a way to do it. I have like a suit. I can cut the arm off of it. I have a
As
green
new
screen like a chroma
leaders
suit.
arise, from new places and new peoples,
The music, dude. We got two
to
music.
turn back the tides of
The
destruction
tides of destruction.
and bring
The
forth
tide!
a new world from the ashes of the old.
Back to the music. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So your culture. The Nords are the new ones. And I don't mind playing a Nord. I don't mind playing a Nord. They're behind me. You can't see it. Well, now you can. Hello. So hold on. Wait a sec. What if I do that and then? Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong. That's a pinky. What if I? Okay, here. No, wait. Okay, there, and then. What if I? Okay, now I just. Okay. What if I? All right. Here we. Maybe. Gee. Help! Help! There's lots of different ones. Very nice. Very nice. I always miss the hydrate. Dang, dude. What is this guy here? Oh, there. I didn't know it would let you redeem multiples at once. Holy shit. Yeah, they added Nords to the DLC. You can be Nords now. Oh my god, there's so many redeems right now. Shut up, Kanye! You're supposed to be nice to me! There's so many redeems right now. Pinky is losing her mind. Darkheart, welcome back home! Welcome back to the show, baby. It keeps unmuting it itself because all the redeems, it's like, not... Ow! What the fuck? Why me? Okay. Oh my god. The show is being taken over by the chat. This is cancer. Help! 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 Is this about what you expected when you added them? No, I thought they couldn't redeem multiples at once. Darkheart, enjoy your sub, Grit Pit, with the gifts. Grit Pit, with the gift subs. Did you gift sub? Because it's not showing up on my other thing here. It's not showing me. Why? Why doesn't it show? Why don't you show? Never mind, you found them. No, they're still missing, actually, from my notifications over here. That's crazy. Let's see, let me see. Oh, thank you, Grit. I appreciate you, bud. This is your song, Squiddy. You guys broke it. You guys broke the stream. Congratulations. Who is that? All right. I already know what type of character I like to play, which is a Battanian. But, you know, the Nords are nice. But I think I'm going to be a Battanian. Hey! With the gift subs from the Trundy Bundy! How are you guys doing this in a way that it doesn't show up on my tracker over here? I don't know. They're fake subs. These aren't even real subs. What the hell? Thank you. I've been hacked again. I've been hacked again. This is a crazy night. Dude, this is a great song. This is a great song. I'm going to be a Battanian. Don't worry, we're still going to do boat shit. I just want to be a Battanian. Dude, my TikTok stream keeps going down. I wonder if I'm in trouble again. Am I banned again? Let's see. What the fuck? You guys are going nuts. You guys are going crazy. I'm not entirely sure why I've upset someone, that's for damn sure. Let's see here. Your access to going live on Streamlabs is suspended. Reason, reproduced content. Access will be restored in 1 day. Reproduced content. This entire show has been live. Yo! With the bats! With the subs! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Reproduced. I don't know what they're talking about. Reproduced what? Me pulling up my YouTube channel and putting commentary over my own content? TikTok is so fucking retarded. It's crazy how retarded that whole platform is. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. My live does not contain something else. I did not reproduce content. All of my content was live. I did provide commentary on the trailer for a game that has sponsored me. I watched the trailer. No, okay. You get 130 characters. I did not record me reproducing live. Appeal submitted. It will be denied within seconds. I won't even get a human review. They've banned me on TikTok so many times, I already know what this process looks like. I already know what this process looks like, chat. Guys, thank you for the gifts. Squiddy with the bats. Trundle with the gift subs. The wet fart. The wet fart. Squiddy. Grit Pit. Trundle, thank you guys. I've been banned again on TikTok. What is going on? I love the wet farts, says Pinky. Of course you do. Of course you do. Guys, I've been banned on TikTok again. I've been banned on TikTok again. Yeah, all the shit I say, and I'm banned because I watched the trailer for the game that's sponsoring me, which, by the way, was one of the only things the sponsor asked me to do. It's crazy. This is a crazy website. Why do I even try over there? Why do I even try over there? This is crazy to me. That's crazy. That's legitimately nuts, dude. That's legitimately nuts. Yeah, add that quote for her. Ah! Guys, that's legitimately crazy over there, dude. They will ban me for anything. I currently have a support ticket with them that's been going on for like so long. I think I saw. Hey! Trundle with more gift subs! Welcome! Yo, Mithrin, hello! Welcome back to the show! A lot is happening all at once. I also think I saw Cliff in here, but the chat is moving so fast, it's hard for me to keep up. Thank you! Cliff Thulu, were you in here? I think I missed your chat. Looks like Shrek when he was in human form. I see it now. I had to go find it. Welcome. My show is very nuts today. Now there's a giveaway. Guys, do you want PDM merch? Do you want a Lich Peas mug? Now look, what is going on with you guys? Never forget Jorge, dude. Bring Jorge back. Bring Jorge back. Guys, do you want this cup? This cup? It says Lich, please. It's a beautiful cup. Grit Pit is gifting it to you. All you have to do is type join, J-O-I-N. Do not put an exclamation point. Just type J-O-I-N. J-O-I-N. No exclamation point. If you put an exclamation point, you're dumb. J-O-I-N. That's all you needed to put. J-O-I-N. That's all you need, baby. Don't you want a chance to win this beautiful mug from my store, the cryptofcurrency.com? That's the cryptofcurrency.com. That's the cryptofcurrency.com. Don't you want a chance to win this for free? You can have it today for free, courtesy of Grit Pit. Thank you, Grit Pit. You beautiful boy. You beautiful boy. Thank you very much. Look, do not put it in the microwave or the dishwasher. It is ceramic. You'll break it. The mug comes in multiple sizes. I think it's the 11 ounce that he's gifting. Need to fix that. What do you need to fix? Just join. J-O-I-N. Don't put it in the microwave. Don't put it in the microwave, chat. This is what is currently... If you want to win, you got to type join in the chat. Thank you, everybody, for your kindness. The bats, the gifts. It doesn't say don't put it in the oven. That's true. It's ceramic. So I think you can put it in the oven. That's one of my favorites. That's one of my favorites, dude. That's one of my favorites. Don't put your dick in it. Are you listening? Mithrin? Do not put your dick in the cup. What about my balls? Your balls can go in the cup. You can have your balls in the cup if you so wish. Congratulations, Dark Heart Samurai, on your victory. Congratulations, Dark Heart Samurai. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. Yo, Swell Hell, I'm sorry about that, buddy. There's been so many gift subs. How did you not get one? Welcome back, Swell Hell. I saw your Dexter video on YouTube. I liked it on my alt account, but I didn't leave a comment yet on my main account. I'm sorry about that. I will, I promise. Guys, a stream celebrity just walked in here. Captain Swell Hell. He and I have known each other about the same length of time as me and Frosty. We're good friends. He's good people. He's good people. Hello, Swell Hell. I'm sorry you had to watch ads. It will go sweet with my hat. Perfect. Make sure you click that link. You're going to have to be logged in to Twitch. There you go. There you go. Thank you for your generosity, Trundle. Bringing Swell Hell back into my disciples of the dead. Well. Captain Swell Hell. My old buddy, old pal, my Butterooski. Great to have you here amongst us, Swell Hell. Learn the credo, drink the Kool-Aid, sit back, relax, kick up your feet, and enjoy the show, meatbag. Murder's on the menu. Probably mine. We're going to be playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord, the new Warsails DLC, which is based on the Viking Conquest DLC from Bannerlord, is now out. The devs have given me a key to it, and they've asked me to show it to you guys. You are right on time. Great to see you, buddy. Welcome. And thank you very much. Thank you very much for that gift sub, Trundle. Hello, Mithrin. Can't afford it, but I love Mountain Blade. I haven't tried too, but that seems awesome. Yes, I think you're going to like it. I think you're going to like it. You're going to love it. Frosty said you need to name your rogue companion Frosty. Is he live? Where is he? Where is that boy? Much love, everybody. Much love. Is my boy live right now? I didn't realize he was live. We were just literally looking at his channel 10 minutes ago. He's not live. Where is he? Where did he say this? Where is he saying sweet nothings to you? Is there a way to put them in order? Oh, no, there's no way. Sorry. Nope, that's just going to have to mess with your ADD. They're texting. Oh, you guys are texters now. Wow. All right.
Up the ladders!
I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. Squiddy met Frosty IRL. Yeah, I remember it. I have a permanent reaction image of Frosty's eyes as a result of that meeting. That was a great meeting they had. Proof in your DMs. Proof in the DMs. Oh, nice. My rogue companion, yes. Monolid eyes. Oh, this is like I'm Asian, huh? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, guys. Look, you can make him look like what's the actress who played the new Ariel? She's got some weird eyes. Like her eyes are too far apart. Yeah, I'm playing her. That's my character here. I love my guy already. Nose bump. Yeah, give me a bump, dude. Oh, you don't like Evanescence? No, we'll give him a permanent smile. Do not change this song. Do not. I'm doing it. I'm changing it. No, I'm gonna mess with... Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This guy's gonna snort the whole bag. Yes. Look at this guy, dude. I love this guy already. Yo, Sinner, welcome back, dude. Enjoy the gifty. Oh, wow. No, we don't want to obscure his beautiful face too much. Enjoy your reading. Thank you, guys. Well, we're doing it. He looks like Borat now. Hello, my wife. Yeah, I agree. He does look very Borat. No soup for you. He does look very Borat. Did we get anything from the hype train? I danced. They're not happy with my dancing anymore, Pinky. I gotta step up my game. All right, here we go. Can I have soup? No soup for you. You were born into a family of... All right, my mother and father... Is this my papa? Is this my mama? My mama and my papa, they were a forest. My mama and my papa, they were a forest. As a child? What? This was me as a boy? Even then I had big hair. Look. As a child, you were noted for your uncanny ability to predict the weather. Everybody's like, God damn, dude, little Leroy. How does he always know there's a storm coming? How does he always know? No, little Leroy is skilled with people. Okay? And like all village children, little Leroy helped out in the fields, even though him and his family lived in the forest. But while he was helping in the fields, he also hunted small game. Then as a youngster, wow, it's so crazy to see little Leroy grow up so fast. As a youngster growing up in Calradia, war was never too far away. He was a... Oh, the Kern is like the local defenders, like the levy. No, You grew up amidst tales of legendary sea battles. Yeah. Because we said we wanted to do boat shit. So. Oh! Leroy, you're all grown! Before you set out for a life of adventure, your biggest achievement was... I like this one. You led a successful manhunt. We're gonna find him. And we're gonna bring him back. Were you in the chat when the gift subs were handed out? You gotta lurk on the show so that you can get the free shit, Kaito! You hunted a dangerous animal. You had a famous escapade in town. I kind of like that one. You treated people well. That was your biggest achievement. Wrong! You invested some money in land. I don't know. I don't think so. I kind of like this one. You led a manhunt. But I also like this one. You hunted a dangerous animal. I kind of like this one. He's like 4 feet tall. How dare you? That's a very tall horse. I'm so tall. Like many families in Calradia, Your life was upended by war. Your home was ravaged by the passage of army after army. Hold on. I just want to turn the music down for me, not for you guys, just for me. Your home was ravaged by the passage of army after army. Eventually, you sold your property and set off with your father, mother, brother, and your 2 younger siblings to a new town you heard was safer. But you did not make it. Along the way, the inn at which you were staying was attacked by the raiders. Your parents were slain and your 2 youngest siblings seized, but you and your brother survived because you drove them off with arrows. I like. That'll put us another focus. That'll make us almost a perfect bowman, which is really what I'm going for here. You tricked the raiders. I kind of like that. You threw up makeshift fortifications. Nope. You rode off on a fast horse, dude. No, I like the idea that I tricked the raiders. Okay. Kullharn, I don't think so. I am Rollo! Rollo the Bandit King! I am Rollo the Bandit King. It's done. Difficulty, Warrior, Bannerlord, Custom, Freebooter, Warrior, Bannerlord. Everything's realistic on Bannerlord, huh? Let's try Bannerlord. Enable birth and aging. Hero battle death chance. Enable battle death for all heroes. Disable the battle death for the player hero. Yeah. Anybody else can die but me. I can't die. It's about me. How can I die? Stealth and disguise difficulty. Just normal. Auto allocate clan member perks. Iron Man mode. Iron Man mode limits you to a single save file. Automatically saves when you quit the game. Enable birth. Yeah. Oh! I'm giving birth as we speak. Goodbye, hat. Sweet baby sweat.
Brother, it's been 3 days
Brother.
since tracking those bastards. I think we're getting close. We need to think about what happens when we catch them. How are we
Ryan
going to
Reynolds.
and sister? Are we up for a fight?
He doesn't own it anymore. He sold it, Darkheart. He sold it to T-Mobile.
This looks like an old training field for the legions. Perhaps we can spare some time and brush up on our skills.
Wow.
The practice will come in
No.
handy, I'm sure about
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
that. All right then. Let us one other thing, brother. We want people to take us seriously. Bring men into battle soon. Let's give our family a name and a banner, like the nobles do.
A name and a banner, like the nobles do. Choose perk upgrades. Okay, go back to training, leave. A few hours after you leave the training ground, you come across a wounded man lying under a tree. He says he too was attacked by bandits. You share your water with him and try to dress his wounds as best you can. He tells you that he is a traveling doctor. To thank you for your help, he hands you a small bronze artifact, which he says was once given to him in payment by a warrior who said only that it was related to Neretzi's folly. He suspects it might be of great value. You resolve to find out more. The doctor gives you one more bit of information. He overheard the bandits talking about captives they had seized on their raids. They planned to part ways, with one group taking their prisoners to the south and the other planning to head northwest to sell them to the pirates at the port of Ostican. You may be able to help your brother by searching there for your siblings. Ostican. Very epic. Select your family name. I am Rollo, the Bandit King. Alright? Rollo, the Bandit King. Alright, and I'm making a name for my family. We're bandits. We're thugs. We're boners, if you will. Thank you for that. It's true. The boners, dude. The boners king. Yeah, here. We're going to have a bow as our sigil. And it's going to be a really tiny bow. And it's going to have, our sigil is going to be blue. A blue field with an argent. A blue field with an argent bow. Not bad, not bad. A little tiny bow. Little itty bitty. Just big enough. Stealth tutorial. You and your brother parts ways. As he rides over the crest of a hill, he lifts his arm and salute. That's how they saluted, right? Then he disappears from view. A few days ago, you were a family of 6. Now you're alone, and you realize that despite your courage and determination, you and your brother may never see each other again. However, you are not left long... Pinky? Are you sneezing? I hear you sneezing. I hear you sneezing up there, Pinkerton. Are you sneezing? I'm trying to read this very important statement about the stealth tutorial, Pinky. However, you are not left long in your solitude. As you make the final preparations, a young boy staggers into your camp. Once he regains his breath, he tells you that a small group of bandits raided his village and seized the headman as a hostage. The villagers saw you riding through the countryside and thought you might be able to help them. Throughout your travels, you've overheard hushed conversations about a new menace, a pirate confederacy terrorizing the coasts of Calradia. These northern corsairs have built a reputation for trading in captives from bandits and raiders such as the one that attacked your family. Do you want to go to Ostican now and try and pick up your sister's trail, or embark on a hunt across the seas of Calradia? I'll go there myself. Alright, here's the training field. Where is the, is Tevea the one that's got the quest for me? Tevea, yeah. Alright, Tevea. We don't know the owner of it yet. Theron. Okay. It's just me, all by my lonesome. We'll stop at AmyCon. Rolo's party. Rolo the Bandit King. Alright. Recruit some troops. Yeah, just the basic troops. Recruit all 3 of them. 120 bucks. At least we've got some boys with us now. I don't know that I ever played this off stream for you guys. I mean, I've played a lot of this game, that's true. Let's see. Yeah, I've played 200 hours of this, but I don't know that I've ever streamed it to you guys. I don't know if I've ever done that. I was inspired by my buddy Frosty, and the devs gave me a key, so I was like, hell yeah. Looters. There is a lot of these looters. Oh my god. Hold on, let me look at my character real quick. Bow control while moving. Dead aim. Is there a horseback bow while moving? We're going to do bow control. That's our first one. We have one more focus point to spend. What's my inventory like? Let's see. You've made changes. Do you want to apply them? Yes. Oh, I don't even have a bow. Thank you, video game. Thank you for starting me with no... Thank you for starting me with no bow, which is my primary skill. I really appreciate that, game. That's beautiful. Alright, let's try it. Fight me if you dare, dude. Here we go. Our first fight. Either it was a village or a kingdom, dude. Alright, boys, you stay back there.
Everyone!
Nope, sorry. WSSD. Yeah, there we go.
Follow me!
Come on, boys. Oh, that was a miss. Oh, they're still throwing rocks at me. Oh, what? Oh, no! The game froze.
Move!
Flee, guys, flee. Ugh! I can't believe they didn't. They're throwing stones at me, dude. I wish they were throwing potatoes. How dare you? My horse is taking damage. I'm taking damage. They're throwing stones at me.
Move! Forward! Attack!
Oh, I think they all just got owned. Yeah. They all got owned. Nice. That kind of worked. That kind of worked. Alright, I need to keep pulling these guys away from each other. The only chance I'm going to have to beat them without a bow or a polearm is if I can separate them. I think I'm going to lose this fight, actually. Oh, nice block, bro. Nice block. I think they're out of stones, though. Oh! Okay, and we flee. We run away! Run away! You will always rue the day that you messed with Rollo the Bandit King! A horror! Yeah, dude, I should have never even entered this battle without my proper weaponry. My guy doesn't even know how to use a sword. Nice. Dear brave Sir Robin ran away. No, what? I didn't. Bravely ran away, away, oh brave Sir Robin. This is a hell of a flea. Yeah. Show the cursor. Oh, that's right. I don't have my middle mouse button. Oh my god, I don't have a middle mouse button. I just realized. The WD-40 strikes again. The WD-40 strikes again. Oh god, no. So wait, can I not retreat? Is there a different way to retreat? You are leaving the area. Yeah, let me out. I'm fleeing. Goodbye. How do you not have I have a middle mouse button on the mouse, but what I don't have, Rollo has been captured. Oh, okay. So that doesn't count as retreating. I see. I understand. That's terrible. That's literally the worst possible outcome. Okay. Loose formations, tight formations. Ship master, boatswain. Reduce the ship's damage, the mariner. Yeah, give me one of those. Look, they captured me, but I look like Jesus, so it's okay. My daily gold change is 0. Technically, I didn't have to pay those guys that died. Oh, Ira is here. Ira, can you defeat these bandits? He wants 225 gold. I refuse. Steal Pinky's mouse, yeah. What's worse is I have another mouse. But it doesn't, after painful days of being dragged about. Alright. Buy products. I need a bow. Before I do anything else, I need a bow. Where's the nearest city? Lyracon. Okay. Hello? God, it's been forever since I played. Leave. It's been so long. It's been 2 years since I've played. Yeah, I have put a mouse on your Amazon wish list. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that. Alright, let's see. Trade. How about a bow? No one here sells a bow? They sell arrows, but not a bow. Okay. Okay. You will get 1,319. Hell yeah, dude. How have you not remapped that button? Well, I guess I'm just hoping it'll solve itself. Does that ever happen? Do problems ever solve themselves, guys, or am I just wishful thinking? Type. Yeah. How about bow? B-O-W. Bow. Like on a ship. No? Okay. 60% of the time, every time. Alright, let's wait here until it's daytime. It's morning. Is there a better place to buy? Enter the smithy. This is where you make a custom thing. I definitely don't want to do that. I don't have the money for that. No, he doesn't have a bow. I thought maybe it was a time of day thing. Getting companions. Look, yeah, maybe there is a companion here. Let's go to the tavern. Isselcred the shark. Hello, Isselcred.
Peace to you, stranger.
Oh, you kind of... What the hell is wrong with your face? I thought I was ugly.
Knife in your belly, as one.
My name is Rolo.
These days.
Let's talk business. I might be able to use someone like you. What are you good at? Oh, you're very good at a lot. You are not going to want to work for me for free. Oh, you're devious, close-fisted, and cruel. All right, you are my new right-hand man. 589 bucks. How much do I have? I wish it would tell me how much I have 1,000. Okay, yeah. You're hired. I think he's kind of handsome. Squiddy, are we looking at the same guy? Squiddy? Are we looking at the same guy? Is this... Wait, I'm sorry if this has been said already. Is this the same exact one that Frosty was playing? Yes. Alright, let's try Poros next. How do I get to the merch store so I can show wife the mug? The Crypt of Currency can be accessed by going to cryptofcurrency.com. That's cryptofcurrency.com. That's right, cryptofcurrency.com. You can also use the crypt command in chat to get a direct link. Hold on, I want to check on something. I'm just curious. Did I get unbanned yet, or have they confirmed the ban? Appeal submitted. They haven't even looked at my ban, dude. You want to see the history of my bans? Look at this. These are just some of them. Nudity and body exposure. When have I ever been nude on the show? Oh, this one is for hate speech. This one is for violates community guidelines for... Oh, they're all hate speech. This one said nudity. Oh, they hate you. They hate me, bro. They hate me. They hate me. They will hit me with anything they can, bro. Look at all this. Inorganic gift solicitation. I don't think I even know what a gift is on TikTok. How did I solicit it? I have no idea. Only showing history in the past 90 days. Just in the past 90 days, they banned me 4 times. Okay? Just in the past 90 days. Oh, 5. That's right. 5 times. 5 times. I think I'm well clothed. I think I'm wearing clothes. Okay, I've never been nude on the show. I don't know what they're talking about. Technically, Whitey Bulges was nude, but he was also a lizard. Yo, Sinner! Thank you, buddy. Yeah, he hung some serious dong. That is true. But he was a lizard. Are we upset at lizard nudity? How do the furries keep getting away with this? Yo, thank you very much, Sinner. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, dude. Wait, was it not Sinner? Yeah, it was. Why is the question mark? I'm so confused by Truddles. It was Sinner. Yeah, thank you, Sinner. Thank you for those bats, baby boy. All right. Let's go to the trade area. Anybody got a bow? Is anybody here selling a bow? Oh, you're still selling arrows, but no bow. A one-handed polearm. Can I use this from horseback is the question. Yes. All right, that will help a lot. That alone will help. Let's wait here for the night. Furry is wildlife documentary. So is Whitey Bulges. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm starting to think that these guys don't sell bows. Let's head to Zionica. Until we get a bow, we're not going to be worth a damn. Because my guy's whole thing is bow and arrow. We will ride through the night. Through the Teutonberg forest. Trade. Please bow and arrow. Ha! Recurve bow! And I don't have enough money for it. It's my main skill, game. How did you not give me the equipment? It's my main skill. My guy had a bow in the preview. You will pay. Yeah, I will be broke after that. I will be less than broke. You're kind of nude. Kind of nude and nude is different. Kind of nude, you get a big fan base with your titties. All nude, and you're not allowed on the platform. You see how they do it? Some reverse donuts, dude. I could go for a donut right about now. That'd be delicious. You're gonna have to pillage a small village. Yeah? You think that's what you think I'm capable of that with 2 guys? Me and guy over here? Yo, what's that PP do? Donuts do sound hella good. See, right? Donuts do sound yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright, pay 800 to bribe the keep. That's not gonna happen. The villagers. Let's see what you guys have. 8 years ago, Twitch had a big issue with nude streams. Yeah, they've pretty much solved it. They won't even let you do, Oh, you're a big old boy too. Whatever you have, I'm taking it. Carry on. These looters. Can we help? Can we help this? No. I thought he was gonna attack. Villagers. Well, we could find work. If we can find a lord running around, we might be able to sign up to join him. Yeah, she does. Yes, she does. The feet streams were your favorite? What about the Pinky feet streams? Pinky? Show them your feet. Show them your feet, Pinky. Do it. This guy has a quest.
Aye.
Deliver the
So who are
herd.
you then?
I'm Rolo. You need help? I put together a herd of 10 hogs to sell in Legata. He's willing to pay me 750. I will deliver your 10 hogs personally, dude. I will deliver your 10 hogs personally. Do I have to herd them? I remember that. Nope, they're actually in my inventory. Alright, where is Legata? Where did I agree to go? Way over here. Okay, well. Let's go. Let's go. I think you could really only see it because of the reflection in the window. Looter. Maybe we can work out something. Let Rolo go. I will give you some money. I can't believe you caught me. Why am I going so slow? It's the hogs, isn't it? Wow, I didn't realize I'd be moving so slowly. This is gonna get me killed. This is gonna get me killed! This is gonna get me killed! Why am I moving so slowly with the hogs? Because I don't have enough, men on horseback is what it is. So our thing here is over full. Let's see. Are you discarding an item? Sure, yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to fight. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm cooked, bro. 7 versus 2. It thinks the odds are pretty fair, though. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ow! Ow! You guys have a really good arm on you, you know that? Why don't you come work for me? My name is Rolo the Bandit King. Oh, oh, that was a tree. Okay, I've pulled most of them off. Now they're starting to split up again.
Follow me! Move! Charge!
Oh, I missed.
Follow me! Forward!
Go over there, buddy. We've got this. He's already taken out one. Ah! Got him.
Charge!
Oh shit, I'm very hurt. I didn't realize how close I am to unconscious. And they beat my boy up within seconds. They beat my boy up within seconds. Within my poor boy. My poor boy. And we've already learned that I can't retreat. Okay, I can do this. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, yeah. Okay. Not so bad. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you blocked that, huh? You sneaky Pete, you. Oh, another block. Okay. Okay, hold on here. There isn't any unit to command. I know that game, I know that. I'm trying to remember how to go first person again. R. There we go. This will be easier, I think. Oh, you blocked it again, you sneaky boy. Yeah.
See you in hell!
Alright, see you in hell, bro. Got him in the tummy tums. Alright, boys. Alright. You're gonna break my back. You're gonna break my back with all this, huh? So much for my hog mission. So much for my hog mission. Why do I have to... Why can't I click on retreat manually? Rolo's been... Oh, there goes all my money. This start was terrible. This is a terrible start. Refuse him. Wait for a better offer, dude. It was a terrible start. The fact that they didn't give me a bow when my guy's background is he's a hunter is wild. 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 I'm fighting people with two hands tied behind my back because I don't even have my main weapon, which I chose. Well, the good news about being a prisoner is you don't have to pay any wages. They feed you. But I'm pretty sure I've failed the pig mission. I should have just sold the pigs. That would have been smarter. Just turned around and sold the pigs back to him. I need to think like a bandit, not a legitimate businessman. You know? After painful days of being dragged about. Alright, let's see. Did they take my hogs? They took half of my hogs. And I have no carrying capacity left. So, goodbye, hog. Oh, nope. The hogs aren't causing me to have weight. Interesting. The salt vessel. Oh my god! Fight me if you dare, dude. I surrender. Just get me closer to my goal, would you? Just get me somewhere away from here. After painful days of being dragged about. Here we go. Buy products. Can I sell hog? Yeah, I sell hog. I sell hog. You buy hog? I sell hog. Alright. Next mission. Let's just keep running through these Imperial towns. Getting bullshit missions. Oh my god, you would give me your hog, you wacko. I made a robot-themed hold my hand joke in his stream last night, and I don't think he got my joke. I cried. Once his daughter found. Okay.
Oi, sorry.
I'm Rolo. You need help? I've suffered a great misfortune. I'm sure she's been abducted. You want me to bring your daughter back? Okay. Where was she last seen, bro? He's willing to pay? Deliver the herd? Nope. Once his daughter found. Whose daughter? Palrizia the Wonder. She's in Lebanon. Alright, let's go to Lebanon, guys. Wait. We're at Lebanon. If you got, you have to agree to search for her and bring her back to Lebanon. If you've not agreed to exit, you should find the nearby villages. Look for clues. Feeling the bite. They warn you that stagnant ponds from the last rain. They offer to sell you a concoction of oils. Party becomes disorganized. It's just me. I avoid the ponds. What the hell? I'm not buying any ointment. My party got disorganized? It's just me. Where's the tracks? My guy's not a very good tracker, I guess. My party of one, dude. Oh. That's a lot of bandits beating up villagers. You guys have a little bit of a crime problem around here, huh? Back's starting to hurt. I'm gonna sit for a bit. You guys have something of a crime problem around here, huh? Let's talk again, bud. It's been a while, dude. About the task. Oh, I'll bring her. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. But the problem is, maybe I'm not good at tracking. You've decided to visit the nearby villages. Yeah, I guess that's true. Let's start with Bergam. Let's go ask around. Maybe she's in Bergam. You got disorganized. Yeah, just me. Take a walk through the lands. We can ask about. Maybe we should wait until daylight. Maybe we should wait until daylight. There we go. Now let's take a walk through the lands. I don't even see anybody. Is it still too early? Are you guys all still... Hey, you there! Boy! Child! Garios, Garios, brave and strong, always right and never wrong. The men all trust him with their lives, but not their daughters or their wives. Speak respectfully of your elders, you filthy ragamuffin! Yes, we had such rhymes when I was young. What was the name of the, quest? P. Is P for quest? Yeah, what was the boy's name? A merchant whose daughter has been abducted or run off with a local rogue. Yeah? Alright, you there! Madam! The Battanians? Oh, I'm Battanian. I'm looking for... Yes, I know him. Can you take me to him? Is this the right guy? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. You there. Good day to you. Hello there, woman. Ma'am, where are you taking me? Pay no attention to that. I punched the air. Is he way down here, ma'am? Who are you, sir? Teenager, you there, boy? Thank heavens we have men like Gorgios of Bergam. If you know what or who you're looking for, I don't. I'm looking for a girl. Uh-oh. Come on, horse. What the hell? Ma'am? I thought you were leading me to Gorgios of Berganim. Does he live over here? terrible women. Around here we call them nasty women, those ones. Okay, you. I don't think this is the right spot. Nobody seems to be, let's talk to him again. I don't know.
Sorry, I don't think I know
You're gonna be hearing about me, dude. I must leave now. You're not the guy.
Oi, sorry.
Oh, you all have the same voice? And y'all have lots of pox. Are you guys sick? Alright, let's go to Thorios next.
Oi, sorry.
I don't know how to find this guy's daughter, and I'm losing interest in this quest rapidly. Mountain bandits, yeah, like we have a chance against them. Oh, the log is updated. What is that? Why? What does that mean? You asked the villagers around Carpenian if they saw a young woman matching the description. They said a young woman and a young man dropped by early in the morning to buy some supplies and then rode off towards Thursinian. Thursinian, huh? There's Thursinian. Thursinian. That's way over here. Maybe I can catch them on the road. If I can fight the man by myself, I might be able to beat him if it's a one-on-one kind of thing. Once his daughter found you ask around the village, villagers say there was a young man and woman arrived here exhausted. Yeah, search the village. Allegedly. Allegedly. Uh-oh. They're gonna put you down. You're not allowed to sell Lucy's, don't you know? You there, boy, young boy. Man, old man. I'm looking for someone. Can you take me to her? Oh, you did know her! Little girl, thank you very much, little girl. We're going back the way I came. Do you mean I went right past them? Oh my god, you run so fast with your little legs. Are they here somewhere in the outskirts of the village, little girl? Little girl? Are they hiding in that barn over there, little girl? Stab her, says Spanky. Oh, it won't let me. I tried. I have no scruples. I am Rollo the Bandit King. I'm willing to stab her, but the game said no. Do we have to cross the river, little girl? I can't wait to see how you do this. Oh. Oh, wow, you're really dedicated to showing me... Little girl? Oh. Oh. What's up, Spanky? Little girl, where are they? They're really out here in the outskirts of the village. No shit, huh? No shit. You were not messing around when you said they were way out here. Ah! 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 Did you change your stream title? No, it was always Dead Bath and Beyond, #ad. But I did change the game I was playing. I think I'm just double checking everything here. Oh, teenager scared the living shit out of me. Let me see here. No, it everything looks right on my back end, guys. Yeah, everything looks right. Is something wrong on your guys' end? Is it showing something weird? You're leading. Oh, is this it? Oh, with the bats! Sinner, thank you very much. Have a good night, buddy. Oh, shit. He's got... What is this he's got? Some sort of javelin. You are not a fuck-around guy. This is going to be a serious fight. Isn't it? Thank you. Who are you? I love him truly. Look at her face. Can you tell she's really in love? I really love him, dead man, and I don't want you to take me away. Hello? Hello? He cares for nothing about me. Okay. You want to marry a corpse? Because I'm going to kill your lover if you don't listen. Ineffective. I don't think so. Do you think he'll be faithful to you? I know a rogue when I see one. Ineffective. Uh-oh, well, fine. Perhaps he made those plans because he loves you. I see. No, it doesn't make sense. This will be a massacre, not a duel. I accept your duel. Haha, heaven protect me. Go, go, go! Ride the horse! Move! Idiot! Why would he not move? What? What? I'm having some terrible luck here. I'm never going to buy a boat at this rate. I'm never going to buy a boat at this rate. I have to rest here until I heal. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to. Okay. 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 One tapped, dude. He one tapped me. He really did. I knew he was a MF too, dude. He was serious. Take a walk around the town center. Let's try and. Do they have a bow? No, they have bows, but they're still way outside my budget. If I could actually get some boys and we could win a battle or two. Where's the Norse? Ostican. Alright, let's go up to Ostican, towards this way. Let's get out of the old empire here. Let's get out of the old empire. Oh! Deserters, we don't want to meet those boys on the field. Well, there's fighting men over here. Let's see, maybe we can join up with these boys? The settlement is under siege. You decide to not get involved. I love that. What if I wait here? Hold Alt for more info. Yeah, isn't there a way to camp? I'm trying to remember how to do it. You need to be part of a kingdom to create an army. Yeah, I guess I do, huh? My clan, dude. Yeah, we're the banded kings. Let's see how this goes. These guys are in the midst of this fight. Stay back, you. He really wants me. Don't get involved. He's still, look, he's chasing. They're fighting, all right. They're fighting. Hello, I watched you fight. I would like entry to... No, they're like, no. But I want to join you.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your...
What is Neresti's folly? Yada, yada, yada. Don't worry about that. That's the plot. Look, he can tell me all sorts of stuff. I'm here to deliver my demand, something I'd like to discuss. Are these... Oh, these are my fellow Battanians. And how would you serve us? Your clan... I'm not... Your faction... Only a faction leader can grant vassalhood. Oh, okay. I think you used to be able to just join somebody, right?
Now then, come no closer. Forgive me, but...
This guy's one of the dickheads. Don't worry about him. Can I talk to one of your prisoners? There's something I'd like to discuss. I would like to enter the service of the Emperor. Nope. I have a proposal that may benefit us both. I do not have a proposal that would benefit us both. Barter offer rejected. I thought you were the bandit Chings. Oh, no, 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 no. I can see how you misunderstood. I can see how you misunderstood. No, I'm the bandit Ching Chong Bing Bong. Oh, wrong button. Let's talk to you.
Well, and what do we...
I heard you have help. You need help with a problem. I don't think you can help me. You don't have enough people. That is true. How about Delitos?
Hey, so who are you then?
I am Rolo, and about the task. Sorry, I don't have any animals for you. Oh wait, hold on. About the task. I'm gonna keep that herd for myself. Yeah, I might as well just tell him the truth. I sold the pigs, dude. I got... This is your crime rating. Yeah, I'm... look... Rival gang is moving in, yeah. You need help? I don't think you can help me. No, I can't. Okay, so basically none of you can help me, and I can't help none of you. Do you sell bows, sir? Do you sell even the most basic shitty bow for less than 1,000 dinar? Would you mind if I bought it from you? Let's go to Sargot. I'm struggling here. Oh, I can't wait to help with... Oh, damn it.
Forgive me.
Oh, I saw you guys fight those guys. You guys did a really good job. Could I join you? No? You don't want someone like me? What's wrong with me? I'm one of the good ones. You can call me Rolo. The Bandit King. Oh, this is a nice little mountain pass. No. Let's talk. What would it take? You want money? Leave me alone. That was my mistake. I was fast forwarding. Trade. It's gonna be even harder to buy a bow now. You hear that? And don't worry, these guys don't sell a bow anyway! Who sells bows? How come no one has a bow in any of the cities? This is crazy. No one sells it. No one in any of these cities has a bow that's worth less than $1,000. Your party is starving. You lose 1 morale. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, hello, bow and arrow. I'm looking for a bow. Oh, you have a 4,000-pound bow. Oh, I see. I don't need that either. Can we help? Are we there in time? Can we help? Ha! We will help the Jacqueline Patrol against these looters. No elves? No elves. Not even a single elf. These guys are like, who the fuck is this dude rolling up? Ow! Ah! I helped, technically. I deserve a fair share of the loot. Oh! Oh! No, it's fine. Really, it's fine. Did we win? Did we win? Oh, yeah, we won! Woo! Yeah, we did. It's a good thing Rolo was here with a prisoner. Yeah, I'm a little hungry, Pinks. Maybe just some baked chicken with a little sauce. Could you do that for me? I'm a little hungry boy. Ransom your prisoners. There we go. We just made $5. Our first real $5. You finished trailer 3. You just need my VO. Yeah. Very nice. I love it. The moment I go somewhere I need to be quiet, PDM goes for peak volume. Are you ready? Here's another one. Just let me know if you need me to scream at the top of my lungs. I can't help that I finally won a battle, okay? Finally. Finally. We still don't have a proper bow. If we did, this would be a very different playthrough right now. Let's go to Provend. No. I'm gonna wait here till the morning. There we go. Now let's go back up to Provend. Do it, no balls. Yeah, I'm trying to get a bow, dude, so we can do it. In the meantime, I'm starving, and my party morale is so low. It's just me, though, so I'm not worried about anybody abandoning me. Okay. Are you really? Are you really? Are you really? Your party is starving. Yes, they are. Oh, I'm losing hit points by starving. I didn't realize that would happen. 7% hit points, dude. Let's just wait here. Will we heal from this? Nope. Buy products. Can we buy any food? Give me, fuck with you. You? Nope. Nope. Not doing it. We have a bunch of cheese. We're gonna live off cheese. We're gonna live off cheese, boys. Regain those hit points. We're at 10%. Alright. No. Leave. Craven. This area is totally crime-ridden. No! I'm in no shape to fight, dude. I'm at your mercy. I'm not giving you any more of my cash, dude. Damn. Should I restart? This run is miserable. This run is miserable. Ass, grass, or cash, dude. Nobody rides for free. You should know that. You should know that. At least he's bringing me closer to Ostican, huh? Oh! We might be freed here. Brillo has been freed after his captors were defeated in battle.
Aye.
Dude, you freed me. You freed me. You freed me. You guys, you. You're such guys. That's the first time I've been freed. Do I actually have... I have no more food. Okay, we'll have to go buy food. These people have pigs. What food do you have? A hog? No, I want to live off of butter. Okay. There used to be a way to follow someone. Hold Alt for more info. Is it Shift? Wait, what if I... Wait, arrow proofing. As you leave the village, one of your soldiers... One of my soldiers? What? It's just me. Shows you a magic oil he bought from a peddler. Increase that reputation for being honest. Tell your soldiers they should rely on their own strength. Yeah, dude, we're fearless, bro. Wait, no, leave. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, so it's Alt. So now I'm just gonna follow him, and whatever trouble he gets into... Wait, maybe not. There used to be a way to auto-follow somebody. I'm trying to remember what it was. I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up. Is there an auto-follow? You can follow a party with Alt plus left click. Yeah, I thought I just did that. But he keeps stopping. Oh, it's working now. Yeah, we're just gonna follow him, and whatever fights he gets into, we're gonna help, and that's gonna give us some reputation in this area, and we might get some like loot and shit too. We're gonna go up here for a minute. We need to buy more food. Some butter, maybe? No, let's do cheese this time. Alright. Here we go. We're almost to him. He's chasing these boys. We're slowly healing. He's not very good. guy's moving much faster. He might actually catch his prey, and he's an actual lord. Much better to follow him around. Oh, and we didn't get there in time. Hello, Arundel. I'm with you, buddy. He found himself some Sea Raiders. They're fleeing. This is going to be a hell of a fight. We're up to 73% hit points. The Raiders are screwed. He's going to catch him. And we're going to be here to participate. Help Arundel, dude. At night, a night fight. Is my horse lame? Because he doesn't seem to want to move very fast at all. I almost think I'd be faster walking. Don't worry, Arundel. I'm here. I'm here to help, Arundel. Yeah! I helped, Arundel. Did you see me, Arundel? I helped. And I got butter for my troubles, dude. Holy shit. I got actual butter for my troubles. Wow, they kind of appreciate me around here, you know? You're leaving hard-earned free loot behind. Are you sure? Bro, I don't have the money. Or I don't have the weight to carry this around. Alright, also, we can check our horse now. Is it lame? It doesn't say he's lame. Doesn't say he's lame. But he seems pretty lame to me.
I don't...
I'm Arundel. I know your name, but those bandits never give us much trouble, but it is good practice, I suppose. Okay. I'm gonna continue following you, alright? That looks like their lair. We're almost fully healed for the first time since we started this dang game. If only I could have a bow, my lord. Could I have a bow? Perhaps just a little whiff of a bow would even be fine. A little whiff of a bow, just a tiny bow. You wouldn't mind such a thing, would you, my lord? A little tiny whiff of a bow for me. I've already got my own arrow. I brought my own arrows. I'm just looking for a bow. If only I could have one. Have some charity, my lord. Please arm me. Can I have a pistol? You're even bigger.
Stop there, stranger.
All right.
I bid you
Okay,
peace.
okay.
At least until I find out who you are.
Who you are? Hello. Can you tell me about that? No? Do you need help with the problem? I don't have enough troops. No, you're right about that. I can't join the king still, huh? Be on your way, Zen. Alright, let's go to Ox Hall. Is there a bow there? We're getting a little bit of money now. This is a damn good playlist that we got today. Is there a bow here, my lord? Do you sell bows and arrows? You do, but once again, they are all too expensive for me. That's crazy. I'll never have a bow. Rolo gained a level from just riding around being a badass? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so we can put it somewhere. Should we put it in bow? Probably not, huh? Probably not. No, let's put it in Shipmaster. I want these three to start going somewhere. Oh, there's a big storm. I hear it. I don't see it. Another recurve bow. I don't have the money for that. Caravan ambush.
Peace to you.
Oh yeah, I don't have any troops, but I'm sorry about that. Oh, that storm is right off the coast here, huh? Damn. Just like maybe once we get to Ostican, we can have a bow? What's our situation here like? Not good. Go to the port. You're going through Ostican when you hear voices coming from the side alley. You turn to look and see three rough-looking men accosting an older man. Oh, there's a fight. Hey, old man, we want a word. Oh, no.
Listen, you lot, I'm in a bit of a hurry. If I give you a penny each, will you stop pestering me, hmm?
You're Gunnar of Lagshofen, aren't you? We've got a message from the Sea Hounds for you.
Uh-oh.
You've got a message from those curs. Out with it, then. What's your message?
The message is that you will die, you damn fool!
Uh-oh.
And how should I die, then? Of old age? While you three work up the courage to attack a wizened graybeard? Go on. You've delivered your message. Now scamper off.
I like the voice acting.
We'll send you down to the Pale One's hungry hole.
Oh, they're gonna fight him now! Oh, shit.
Kill him,
I have to help.
boys.
I'm not gonna be good. Oh, he's very good. Oh, oh, hello. Got you, bitch. You there? I helped.
My blood. Damn, that hurts. Ugh. I think I'm all right, though.
Hello, I'm a manlet.
Thank you. I am Gunnar of Lagshofen, from the Nordvig lands.
Hello.
I've come to this port seeking warriors and a ship. These men we fought were allies of a pirate gang who called themselves the Sea Hounds.
The Sea Hounds, huh?
They have been raiding and slaving along the Nordvig's shores.
Okay.
And I intend to go to war with them.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
The Sea Hounds and I have history. And nowadays, they hate my guts as fiercely as I hate theirs. Somebody must have sent word of my whereabouts to their local friends, as these lowlifes had a mind to do me in.
Yes, they did. They were gonna get you, too, if
Again,
it wasn't for me.
you have my
Rolo the
thanks
Bandit
for
King.
evening
Remember my
yours.
name. You say slave raids.
I know what it's like to lose family to slavers. If you're still searching, look to the Sea Hounds. They've got their hands in most of the slaving that happens along these coasts.
Is that true?
It's hard to believe now, but they were once my brothers in arms. Years ago, we fought side by side in the last great rebellion in the north. Most
Have
of
you
the
tried
clans
counting
were
Vikings?
freemen like
One
myself
Viking?
refused
Two
to bow
Viking?
to
Three
Volbjorn the
Viking?
Usurper,
Four
as he
Viking.
was then called.
5 Viking. 6
But
Viking.
Volbjorn knew how
7
to
Viking.
speak to
8
men's
Viking.
desires. He won over the bigger clans with promises of land and silver. And when
Promises of
summer
land
came,
and
he
silver.
brought a fleet to give us battle. He
Silver.
had with him so many longships that their sails covered the horizon. We still fought them, of course, but their numbers were too many to beat.
Count the Vikings.
They
You
dishonor
should count
what
some
we
Vikings.
I'm no stranger to battle.
How's your butt?
I'll kill
How's
when
that
I
rumpus?
must, but they murder for pleasure.
You got a good
Thinking
rumpus
the
over there?
Father rewards bloodthirst. He wants warriors, not hounds. I mean to gather up some of my kin and friends to go against the Sea Hounds.
Still sore, but less so.
A few
So you
days
are
ago,
healing.
I
Good.
ran into an old comrade of mine here in Ostikan. He is called Purig, and he happens to own a fast ship. He promised to help me capture a Sea Hound ship and put together a crew.
Nice, dude. Can I join?
So, I'm going to make you a proposal. Perhaps you'd like to come with us. I can't guarantee we'll find your kin, but I can promise a good fight. And if we win, a bit of fine loot. And, well, if you'd ever had an interest in learning
Yeah,
how
I
to
will join you, dude.
You can find Purig in the tavern and introduce yourself.
All right, to the tavern. Hello. I'm a tiny man. Hello. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. I'm looking for Purig. Have you seen Purig? Hello, are you Purig? Hello, Purig. I'm looking for a man named Purig. Are you Purig? No? Purig, hello? Hello. Oh, nice music. Very nice. Hello, tavern maid. Oh, are you Purig? No. Hello? Ah! You look like a Purig to me. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to threaten you.
Aye. So
I am Rolo.
Oh, a fight, you say? Gunner and you won, huh?
Yeah, we did.
Well, good for you two. Gunnar is a tough old goat and rather hard to kill. I shall have to ask him about it when I get the chance.
All right, let's do it.
If you're indeed of a mind to go with us.
Do you also fight in this rebellion?
I did. We started out as young men with nothing but our swords.
Hell yeah, dude.
Our sweet
I'm the
mistress
first
to
black
see,
Viking.
pouring promises of wealth and glory in our ears. All Gunnar says they're even worse than the king and the jarls we fought, preying upon the farmers and the.
All right.
Come down to the ship with me then.
Let's go to the ship.
My brothers, I hope this letter finds you well. I told you that I might soon ask you to join me in Ostikan. That time has now come. Let me tell you what has befallen me since we last parted. I have been trying to gather warriors here to help us fight the Sea Hounds. I was lucky to find one very capable and brave soul who came to my help when they ambushed me in an alley. This warrior has a sister who was enslaved along this coast and agreed to join me in my hunt, in the hope of learning more about her whereabouts. I had planned to sail out of Ostikan with our old comrade, Purig. I considered myself very fortunate to have found him. Here was a warrior with a ship who shared my hatred of the Sea Hounds, ready to sail with me. But I had misjudged him. He was instead the lowest form of traitor, a man whose feigned camaraderie concealed a contempt for all that we value. The first night on the open sea, we were woken up by Purig's men holding knives to our throats. Purig had struck a deal with the Sea Hounds, and he intended to hand me over to them to be tortured and killed. He was always ambitious and seemed eager to win favor with what he imagined to be a new power in the north. I am sorry, old friend, he said, but the Sea Hounds are strong and rich, and I think you always wanted to die spitting defiance at your foes. This was the last he spoke to me. His men chained us to the oars. The sea was calm and the weather hot. They made us row hard, and we suffered greatly as we cruised the coast looking for merchantmen. Presumably Purig wished to appear before the Sea Hounds with a prize or two in his hands to make more of an impression. In this way, his plan was undone by his greed. On the third day, we came across a stubby trading Knar and gave chase. As we closed, the Knar's crew first started to dump their cargo and then their own selves, as the pirates were shooting them with their bows. Eventually, we caught the Knar. Purig sent us as oar slaves to his prize, alongside some crew who hadn't jumped. with some pirates to guard us as he gathered up all the floating cargo. That was a mistake. His men found some casks of wine aboard the Knarr and failed to chain us properly. Pjuriksnekja by then was some distance away, and we realized that if we wanted to end our miserable ordeal, we'll never get a better opportunity.
Wow, that was quite the story.
Your chain is loose. It's now or never. Get up and strike them down.
Break free of captivity.
Come on!
Ow! 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 Oh, it's all up to me, huh? Oh! 2 versus 1! 2 versus 1! 2 versus 1! What? 3 versus 1!
Your chain is loose.
Oh, I get to redo.
It's now or never. Get up and strike them down.
Why aren't you free? Stay back! Stay back! Stay back! Stay back! Stay back! Oh wow, that was
Help us get these chains off.
help you get the chains off. Why didn't you get off earlier when I needed your help? Why didn't you help? It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
Well done. That's twice now you've gotten me out of a bad spot.
See? Let's see if we can get them out of the water. I'll take the steering there. Ship controls. Control ship, you must go to its command point and press F. This will let you command the ship. In order to change your active oarsman amount, press X. Yeah, everybody get on the oars.
Can you see?
Oh, this is cool.
Thrashing in the water over there.
This is nice.
Right. Now, let's slow down so they can climb aboard.
Come on in, boys. Welcome. I'm the new captain of your boat. You can call me Rolo.
Over there. Let's go fish them out.
Alright. Stopping the oars. Yeah, let's furl that back up. Full power, oars. Full power. Okay, this is cool.
Right. Now, let's slow down so they can climb aboard.
Boys! Welcome! How long have you been playing this game? I just restarted it today. This is the new DLC, so this is all new to me.
We thought we'd escape the arrows.
But for years and years and years.
Urig is still around, but I suspect he's overladen and undermanned. I doubt he can find us before nightfall, which is good because I don't think we can outfight him. By my reckoning, we're still not far from Ostikon. So, row, my boy, for Ostikon and safety.
Boo, 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 boo. Ostican. Yeah, we're not too far from Ostican. That's a good point. What's this? Oh, I still leveled up. That's right. I almost forgot. Sailing speed increased by yada yada yada. The bow, riding, athletics, scouting, tactics, roguery, charm, leadership, steward. Can we get a cricket noise for the soundboard? Absolutely, I can do that. I'll work on more soundboard stuff this weekend. I still don't have a bow, so I'm kind of like remiss to put points into it. I'm gonna put a point into one-handed. Rolo gained a skill point in Shipmaster. Very nice. Talk to Gunner in the port. Is this another little cinema scene?
Well, I sent off my letter, and I spoke with some men from my homeland who have just arrived. They are sick of Sea Hound raids and ready to join us in our
Oh,
hunt.
yeah? Is this another...
I'm afraid we cannot take your own companions, however. There's not enough room on the ship, and my men aren't willing to trust their lives to any other vessel in these northern seas.
I am the... Blurp, 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 blurp.
I recommend you make ready to sail again soon. The ones with us now are farmers from the island of Baneland, near my village at Laxhofen. They are good men and well.
Yo, content warning was actually a lot of fun.
Of the Sea Hounds, but they are not warriors who live for battle. The letter, though, was addressed to one of my very old friends, Bjolgur of Agelting. When he left the rebellion, he chose neither peace nor banditry. He chose instead to join the Skolderbruda, the Shield Brothers.
The
Rather
Skolderbruda.
than fight for a king, he said he
The
would fight for
Skolderbruda.
who pays him. A king may turn out to be unworthy of his warrior's valor, but gold is never unworthy. I recommend you make ready to sail again soon, but we have a bit of... I do not know. A true warrior, to my mind, knows his own mettle. He does not. Other men, on the other hand, crave glory.
Alright.
I recommend you...
This is the story. Don't worry about that.
I recommend you... Well, I do not think we will have to
Bald!
go to start our hunt. A pair of ships have been patrolling off our coast, robbing passing fishermen. And I'd wager one of my...
You're
eyes
bald!
a bale of
I'm not
herring
bald!
bear sea hounds.
I have a
They stick
5-head.
minnows whenever a real warship sets out.
Welcome
But I
back,
think
Frosty.
my
Good to
men's
see you, bud.
little vessel will be prey much to their liking.
Right to the ship, then. Let's go. Oh, now we've got a big group. Alright, where do we think they are, huh, guys? Gunner awaits you in Ostican when you're ready to defeat the Sea Hounds. Defeat the 2 Sea Hound vessels that are lying in wait outside of Ostican. There's one. Fight! How was the tutorial? Well, I've spent...
All right now, boys. Let's show them that their prey has teeth of its own.
Let's see.
Get us close so we can board.
We're gonna cut across their bow. Yeah! Start boarding, boys! Oh shit. My little guy. Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. What do I do now? How do I get on the boat? How do I get back on the boat? Oh my god! Did we win? What do you mean I'm the antithesis of a Nord? I'm Nordic. I'm so Nordic. I'm the little guy. I'm Rolo the little guy. Ship cleared. Captives. Nice. I'm Disney Nordic. Yeah, I'm Netflix Nordic.
Sea Hound defeated, but the other can't be too far away. We captured a second ship, though. It's a Snekya. It should be quick and nimble. How about you cross over and take the helm? I'll keep command of our old Knar.
Does your character sell day-old coffee for $5 at his corner store? Yes, he does.
Untie our ships and let's have at it.
Cut loose. Cut him loose, boys.
Soldiers!
Wait. Come on, cut us loose.
Decide how to fight this one. Maneuver a bit, or just go straight at them.
Wait, how do I select the ship? Select ship.
Soldiers!
How do I tell it to fight them?
Troops!
Yeah, I select them, and then I say F3 maybe? Yeah. Let's go! Let's go! They're trying to flee! Oh!
You bastard!
Oh! Ah! 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 No! No! Jump! Oh no! Try again.
You must think we're just a fishing vessel.
Oh, I gotta redo the whole thing, huh?
Now, boys, let's
Thank you,
show
Pinky.
them that they're
Alright, boys, we gotta finish this battle. What in the helly, dude?
Get us close so we can board.
Ah! Alright, boys. Off the oars. You guys suck. You suck.
Give him hell!
Why can't you hit them? We're right here. All right, boys, back on the oars. Back on the oars. Back on the oars.
Come on!
Yeah! Ow! Come on now. Get him, boys. Rolo the Bandit King! Rolo! Rolo the Bandit King is here! We did it again. I'll go do that. Let's go. Next boat.
I see them. Untie our ships and let's have at it.
X. Where are they? Oh, they're over there, boys!
I'll let you decide how to fight this one. Maneuver a bit, or just go straight at them.
Row low! They're moving, they're moving. There's water on the boat!
Right hard, boy! Finish them!
Fight! Attempt boarding! Oh god, this is it. Oh, there's 3 over here.
Die, you bastards!
Oh! Oh god. Oh! Oh! Ow! Oh! Again, I lose. My guy's not good with a sword. I'm supposed to be using a bow, but the game won't give me one. I put all my points at the beginning in bow. No town has been willing to sell me a bow. No village has a bow. I can't get a bow anywhere. Ah! I just want a bow. I just want a bow. If any of my boys would just hand me a bow, that would be fine. All right, boys, look. I've got some oven roasted chicken breast here with some tasty sauce that Pinky made me. We've been streaming now for 5 hours. I'd like to eat. I'm gonna play some music. We're gonna sit next to the fire. We're gonna eat. When I come back, we're gonna win this fight. We're gonna get through this tutorial. Okay? I'm trying to win. I just want a bow so bad. I want a bow so bad. I said I was gonna be the bow guy. Nobody wants to give me a bow? I sent you something that'll make you hungry for real. Let's see what this is. Oh shit, guys. He actually sent me. This is not the first time. You guys, this is how he is when he plays Overwatch. You guys want to see it? When he plays Overwatch, this is what he does. Every time. This is Nugget. This is his Aussie feet and his Aussie dogs. And he's playing Overwatch. You can even see it's his account. Okay? The boy loves his Overwatch. The boy loves his Overwatch, that boy. I sent you that one time. Yes, you did. Guys, I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to eat. When I come back, we'll be gaming some more. Please don't go anywhere. Mwah! And just as we go to break, I just got a notification that my appeal to my TikTok ban has been approved. So I have finally won one of these appeals. They have unbanned me. Oh, we're listening to you too now, huh? We're listening to you too now. Goodness gracious, what does it come to? What has it come to, chat? What has it come to? Well, here we are. Welcome back. I had a good little yum. I hope you've had a good whatever you were doing. And now I'm ready to continue. For the third time, I want to attempt this Viking shit. Ah. Shall we? I want to put the music down on my end. And I want to lower the music volume on your end. There we go. Not too loud, not too low. And we're back. Try again. Here we go. Attempt numero 3. They've done really well. It looks beautiful. Oh! Oh! Dodge. Nice. Distracted him long enough. Oh! Fight for all you're worth, boys! Oh! Again. Oh, God. I didn't even survive the first boat that time. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Can I ram them from the side? And if so, what happens? Hell yeah, dude. Oh! Those throwing axes, man. Oh! Again. My fourth attempt, fail. I thought ramming the boat would be a really powerful strategy, but it turns out... Wow, that's a cool view. Sadly, boat tactics mean nothing. Just board and kill. Make sure you F1, F3 the troops. Ah, yeah. Did we win, boys? Boys! Did we win? Oh, God. Cut us loose, boys. Cut across the bow. Oh, they boarded us. Oh, God. Are you an enemy? Are you an ally? I don't know who's who. All these fucking Nords. Oh, no, not again. I'm probably safer down here. Oh! You're hitting me in the water, guy. Oh, there's no way back up on the boat. Oh my God! I have to wait for the other boat to land on them or something because this sucks. My guy is not meant for melee. He's a bow and arrow character. And I put all my stats in that, and they won't give me a bow and arrow. And I can't buy one at any town. Yeah, I told the other boat to assault. I don't understand why they didn't do it. Can I duck? How do I crouch? Maybe I don't. If you aren't a mariner, you get like a 50% reduction in combat skills. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I wanted to be a bow and boat character, so that's really what I went for. God damn it. Oh! He's got a pole arm. Oh, that's his shield arm. Oh, I distracted him long enough. Nice! I've also got all the settings on hardest, so... Select ship. Follow me. Select ship. F3. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. No, 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 no. Pull them. Pull them. How do I tell the other boat to attack? Okay. To command an enemy ship, press 2 and then F4. Oh shit. Oh my god. Why don't they dock? Why don't they dock? Oh my god. Oh my god. Huh! Haha! Oh shit. Can you imagine how scary it would be to be in armor? And fall in the ocean? Finally. Oh, his subterfuge is over. Kill him, Gunner. Return to your party. Character. Yeah, let's continue. Alright, so we did get some Mariner points. 25%, 30 penalty from ship roll. And for pirate prisoners while at sea. This seems like the better one. Pirate's prowess. And it fits my vibe of Rolo the Bandit King much, much better. I still haven't gotten any money from all of that. We love that. Let's increase our leadership. Go to the port. We'll talk to Gunner. 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 Alright, alright. I'm ready to sail. Let's go. You received 900 gold? Hold on. Trade. Can I please? Recurve bow. This should be it. Finally! I am made whole. Finally, I am made whole. Let's go, my man. Set sail. And where are we headed? He told me. Scourge of the Seas. Gunner waits for you in Ostican when you're ready to embark. Locate the Vlandian merchant ship off the waters of Hvalvark. It's way over here, dude. Very nice. So how did you get a boat, I wonder, Frosty? If you didn't do the tutorial. I didn't even know that this was... I didn't even mean to do the tutorial, just so we're on the same page. Boat's taking damage. Saved up and bought one. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Locate the Vlandian merchant ship. Are these Vlandians? Yep. Ahoy! We're here to escort you. A small share of your cargo would be nice. Help the Vlandian merchants. Attack. Wow, dude, you're making big money. My before the DLC, I had one of those, and I was making big money. Oh, this is rough seas out here. Holy shit. That's the merchant ship, right? Yeah. And they're not under my command. Oh, get out of my way, boys. I hit Gunner instead. Wrong guy. Oh! Ow! Ow! Right over his head. The wave got me on that one. that their leader? All the way in the back there? Look at all these dead boys! George Washington. Are we besmirching the good name of Mr. Washington? What has happened? How did we get here? How did we get here? Leather plates. Nice. Lordly round shield. Ah. Very nice. Dented metal cap guard. Yes. Some boots. Highborn leather boots. They seem nicer than mine. Somebody said earlier that I'm not a real Nord. Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. Yeah, I guess I've never heard that George Washington wasn't the, I mean, you know, the propaganda is that he was like the best ever, right? Was he not? I guess I don't know too much about his, yeah. The boat's getting damaged, I think. Oh. Help the Vlandian merchants. A ship! A ship! Really? These merchants are just bait? So who cares if they get eaten, right? Yo, join us. The Discord is a pretty poppin' place. Oh, we got the sails up still. Uh-oh. They might kill the merchants. Not that we care. Yeah, he's a good one, dude. Let's try and board the merchant ship. Let's try and board the merchant vessel. Oh. Ow! Oh! Wow, the bow on the boat is not a great idea. Knocked him right off the boat, dude. Oh, nice! Woo! Never heard of you. Never even heard of him. Who is this guy? Rolo, Rolo, Rolo. What? The lordly rope-bound shield is worth less than the rope-bound shield? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, dude, I'm a proper Viking now. And anyone who doesn't think so can kick sand. It's obvious that I'm a Viking. Look at me. Talking to Frosty about Hunt Showdown. Oh, yeah? Oh my god, there's so many of these boys. You want to see us play some Hunt Showdown? Yeah, one day. I don't know. We should focus on PZ right now for that kind of stuff. Oh, we're sailing into the wind. I was like, why aren't I moving? Yeah, Hunt Showdown was a lot of fun. They kind of made the game not so good anymore. Sad to say. Just playing? Yeah, they might be. Just random runs. Random runs are really where the magic is for you and me, I think. Ow! Did we do it? All right. Boys, cut us loose. Cut us loose, boys. I'm very hurt. Cut us loose, boys. Cut us loose. Hurry up, boys. We need to go now. Come on, boys. Too bad you can't get a ship with a Corvus. Is a Corvus the front part that you ram them with? I don't know what a Corvus is. Yeah, I think people would want to watch us play some oh, vanilla B42. How would we play B42 vanilla? I don't understand that one. The wind is with us. Should we unfurl the sail? Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Charge, boys! Charge, boys! Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, when B42 comes out, I'd be absolutely down to do that. But I think we're going to be waiting another year. That's my take. I know, Brickfail, you disagree with me. But I think we're looking at another year of waiting. I think this time next year, we'll have B42 multiplayer. Yeah, when multiplayer B42 comes out, you know we're going to be playing a ton of that. But I think we've got another year of waiting before we see that. That's my take. Do I want it to be another year? Of course not. Of course I don't. A Corvus is a swinging arm of the bow of the ship. It can slam another ship's deck, embedding it with a metal hook, also becoming a bridge for boarding. Oh, I see. Did the Vikings use those? I've never heard of that in the context of Vikings. I wonder when that piece of technology was invented. Boat swing, ship's master, we'll do it. Repair ships, yeah, right. Aren't all these songs copyright? Yes, they are. But, so basically, Frosty, the reason I'm able to do that is because I am capturing a browser's audio, and I am sending it to, oh wow, I didn't even realize the game was still muted. You guys couldn't hear that whole combat. Nobody said anything? You didn't hear the combat? To make a long story short, the music you're hearing will not show up in the VOD on Twitch, and it will not, it doesn't go to YouTube at all. So when I'm streaming to YouTube, it doesn't at all go there. They don't hear the music at all. They only hear my mic in the game and Discord and whatever else, you know? So the music is present only on the live show. A lot of my pop-ins and stuff are the same way, where you still see the visual on YouTube, but you don't hear the sound. So as a result, I can play this music without triggering any DMCA claims. Does that make sense? If you ever want a tutorial on stuff like this or need help, let me know.
I'm waiting for more.
All right. Trade. Yeah, let's trade, all right. Does he have the money for that? Oh, he does have the money for this. So do you know the difference between the deep and shallow ships? No, I know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing. There's nothing that I know, and what I know is nothing. But I'm willing to listen if you have a piece of advice. Gather reinforcements. Party does not need any more reinforcements. How many do I have in my party? Ah, 40. I'm actually full. And Gunner is part of the party now. Very nice. Oh, can I just talk to him in my chat? You are a Nord? No, I'm a Battanian.
I'm waiting for...
Look at me. Do I look like a Nord to you? No. I'm a Battanian, baby. I'm a Battanian, but I live among the Nords. Okay? Alright, let's see here. Trade. My horse really does suck. But now that I have my bow and arrow, I feel like I could do a lot better. What does exit story mode mean? You'll be returned to Ostican. You can speak with Gunnar in the port to try again later. Do you wish to continue? Cancel. Don't do that. So, repair the ships. I guess we're still looking for the Vlandians. Did they not make it? Hello, boys. Won't matter as much. However, if you want to fight or travel on the coastline, by shallow ships. If you want to go deep ocean, by deep ships. Long ships are shallow. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, I am a Battanian. You've successfully escorted the ship. Quest activated. Return to talk to Gunnar. Hello, Gunnar. Have we done our mission?
Word spread fast among sailors.
Look, this guy's like me.
Made a bit of a name.
So, you are the captain who trashed those so-called sea hounds up north. I have a proposal.
My brother!
Of interest to a man such as you. I am Lahar of Kuyaz on the Jade Sea. I am here because one of the great families of our city has been having some troubles. The head of one branch, the Lady Fakta, has reportedly joined up with these sea hounds, as pirates often band together. She has been prowling about the Gulf of Charas, taking Kuyazi vessels. The lady is good at her craft. Fakta has been sailing since she was a child. She always wears a sailor's cap, and underneath she is as bold as an egg.
Father also traffics in captives with the sea hounds. She may have bought or held your sister at some point. Or if not, at least she may be able to...
I have my loyal crew and the Swiftly Burda, outfitted with a ram, which I think you might put
a
to
ram,
good
huh?
purpose.
I'm not yet ready to depart, boys. You know why? Because we have slaves, and I would like to sell them. Is there nowhere here to sell slaves? Oh, I have no troops either. Very nice. Beautiful. Wait. Do I not have any? Oh, they also took my prisoners. Beautiful. I love that. Manage fleet. Oh, these are boats that I don't have. Ostican has 4 ships. Salamander, the White Hound, the Basilisk, and the Green Eagle. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, let's do it.
Can I tell Lahar that we are ready to sail? The tide and wind...
Let's go, bud. Sail to the Gulf of Charas. Welcome back. Welcome back. I know how you feel. I have this problem sometimes. Usually for me it means that I had too much caffeine in the day. But I also like to take 2 Benadryl right before bed. That usually conks me out and gets me started. Wow, it costs a lot of money to have all these boys. I don't drink caffeine. Something's keeping you up. Something's in your blood. Did you eat right before bed? Did you have like maybe carbohydrates and sugar before bed? That'll also do it. The Gray Serpent and the Golden Roebuck.
Soldiers!
I drink caffeine for a sub for my ADHD pills. I don't understand what that means. I try not to eat 3 hours before I plan to sleep. And if I do that, and if I don't drink caffeine, if I don't overdo it on the caffeine, I tend to be better. Boys, are we not boarding? Boys. Boys, our allies are getting whooped. We won! We did it! We did it! That wasn't water. No. It's Gatorade. I need the electrolytes because I've been having a lot of trouble with my gut. Wow. You're my prisoner now. Alright, what do you have of value? Waxed pirate leather armor. It's a weight 5. Armor tier 2. You know what? It actually is not bad. It's actually not bad. Water not safe to drink. No, I can have water also, yeah, but I've been trying to drink more. I've been trying to do Gatorade because, well, Mr. Frosty, I'm on the Ozembies now, and it's throwing my what's left of my guts against the wall. It's really messing with my digestion and everything else. And last week I somehow got like food poisoning or a stomach illness. I'm not sure, but I was not good. So I've been really like focusing on electrolytes. Nice. He could have outrun me. I don't know why he didn't. The Gray Serpent. Gray Serpent. I feel unhinged Squiddy. I don't know if I've ever met unhinged Squiddy. Maybe only once. What is up with their sail? Look at their sail. How come when I attempt boarding with this boat now, it doesn't want to do? You played Peak with her, I think. Did I? Was she unhinged when we played Peak? I don't remember that. Ineffective ram. Wow, I'm like stuck here. I don't know how many times I have to say attempt boarding. It's getting kind of frustrating. You won the battle, okay. A pirate turban. Pirate turban with stone. I just want to see what it looks like. Ah, ridiculous. I think I'll keep my dented cap with nasal guard. The Empire ships. The Empire. Far so good, but there's still. Oh my god, she's got 131. What the hell? How am I gonna take on 131? She's got 4 ships. She's got 4 ships. What is the game doing here? Overtake and defeat her and her fleet. There's no way this goes well for me. Oh, we can sink the flagship.
Ah! It looks like her ship took a lot of damage. Her crew must not have furled the sails properly before the wind struck. Now she's just limping along. Sink her!
Okay. Nice! Whoa! That was dope! That was awesome! awesome. Ram them, boys. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Give them hell! Hold fire! Kill them all!
He sank the enemy vessel, or they're boarding it? They're boarding it. Cut us loose, boys! Cut us loose! Cut us loose, boys! Cut us loose! Let's go! You're leaving the area. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean I'm leaving the area? I gotta get out of there quick.
What have you done? Do you know who I am? I have allies who will unthread your entrails from your guts and hang you with them from your own yard arm. I am queen of these waters, you fools. And those who practice piracy here without my permission end up chum to attract the sharks.
Slit her throat.
Before we sail, however, I would like you to have a chat with my friend here. He wishes to know more about the Sea Hounds.
So, you are on contract to deliver me alive to Quiyas, are you? I can tell you this then. My lineage goes back to the founding of that city. And if you spill so much as a drop of my blood, your own shall be drained from your body like that of a horsefish.
Okay.
As for the Sea Hounds, they are my allies and servants, and I shall not betray them to you. How much are my uncles paying you anyway? I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this, and I suspect I could pay you more than they will. They are stingy men. How much are my uncles paying you anyway? I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this, and I suspect that... Are you threatening me?
Unlike Lahar here, we have not shed our blood today merely for a part share of a ransom, or to boost our standing with the merchants of Kuyaz. You are an ally of the Sea Hounds, and it serves us well to make an example of you. Your life is forfeit unless you tell us something we can use.
How do I know that telling you about the Sea Hounds will save my life?
Purig, a leader among the Sea Hounds? I'll speak straight here. It gnaws at my gut to hear that he is prospering from his treachery.
He acts as though the Sea Hounds have already crowned him their king. He demanded that I hunt for captives here in the south and sell them to him, promising to pay me with a huge store of silver that some new partners of his, a vile-looking gang of Vlandian pirates, hope to steal from the merchants of Omor.
We should get more information on this Omor silver.
So, that information is worth something to you, is it not? If we add in that...
You know my preference, my friend. If I bring her back to Kuya's, I will ensure that you get some of the credit. But perhaps you prefer good cold silver to goodwill.
Lady offers a fair ransom, dude. She's willing to pay more than the uncles, but you already gave the word to the uncles, so.
I accept your decision. Very well then.
Well, her uncles like me now. Now we're looking for some Vlandians. That was a cool fight. That was very cinematic. That was very cinematic. My ex used to play this version of Careless Whispers in the car whenever he'd pick me up to go to his house. Wow, what a... charm your pants off, huh? Charm your pants off. Your party is starving. You lose 4 morale. What's our morale? 10. Beautiful. Sea Raiders. Oh, I don't think so, bud. Talk to Gunner in port. Oh wow, it's winter here now.
What Father told us.
We should wait till winter is over to pursue these enemies. Oh right, my sister's a slave. I forgot. We gotta get her.
Several large warships have been sighted patrolling near Omor. Omor is linked to the Bialik Sea by a wide estuary. It would be easy for the pirates to sit there like spiders in a... I'm sure Puri could wreak a great deal...
Anytime, bud. Let's see, let's trade. You will get plenty of cash. That's what I want. That's what I want, buddy. Cash. Gunner awaits you when you're ready to disembark again. Hara the Spice Vendor. No, I don't think so. Yeah, he won't let me bring my own troops. My little manlet, dude. My poor little manlet. My poor little manlet. All I've got is my baggy pants. Show some mercy. Good music. Alright, Gunner. All fleet? You don't own any ships? What is that?
So, are we ready to sail?
Yo! What a great username! Walter Wipe! Ah, that's great. Walter! Walter! Hello, Walter! Willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan Show. Ich bin PoorDeadMan und wir spielen today Mount and Blade Bannerlord, the new Warsails expansion. Dunkashin. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for that. Did you play this game? What were you playing? What were you gaming, huh? Let me drop you with a follow, buddy. Were you playing Warsails? Were you kicking ass? Wo kommt aus du? Hello, Iliban. Oh, he was playing it. Very nice, very nice. Well, here, how about one of these? How about one of these for a minute? Well, well, well. Thank you very much, Walther Wipe. Walther. Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. Thanks for introducing your friends to mine. Willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan show to your viewers. Hello, meatbags. Hello. I'm your host of the most. I'm the Lich with the Itch. I'm the best Lich on Twitch. My name is the PoorDeadMan. I'm here to entertain you. We're playing today some Mountain Blade Bannerlord, the new Warsails DLC. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Let me get my music back. Gunnar awaits you in Ostrakan. Speak to the sailors in Omor. Gunnar has learned that the Sea Hounds will be targeting a ship that sails from near Omor. They need to go to Omor. Wait. I need food. I think food is generally cheap. Generally cheaper outside of the city, but it's whatever. How long will that last? 7 days? We can get to another city in 7 days, right? Can I disembark on any shoreline? Leaving storm. When you leave story mode. When you leave story mode. No, I don't want to leave story mode. These ships are cool with their, the tower on the back. It's like an archery tower. That's kind of cool, huh? I would like to see storms of varying sizes. So, like, sometimes you'd encounter maybe like a superstorm. That would be cool. Well, I'm leveling quite a bit just from sailing around, which is nice. Got 5 days of food left. We only have 30 battle-ready troops. I mean, is that really all we need? 5 days of food remains. Is this the estuary? Yes, it is. Hideout spotted. Yeah, I see that. Got 2 days left of food. One day's worth of food remains. Is this your white girl playlist? You know, you must know white girls very well.
Welcome to Omor, friend. Is that grizzled fellow with you coming up now? Is that my old comrade, Gunnar of Lagshofen? A bit grayer than I remember from the days when we stood together in the shield wall.
I just have a feeling. You don't seem like the ethnic type, you know?
We received his letter a while back about your run-in with Purig.
Yolgur of Gokstan. Well met.
Not yet. As you know, our brotherhood, see the
I don't
Omar
know. I
merchants
just have a
promised
feeling.
a hoard of silver to protect their ships from the
I just
sea
have a
hounds.
feeling. Believe it or not, I'm not a Kanye fan. See, that's my point. You don't like ethnic stuff.
Learn what was going on.
You're very, you know.
Silver just sitting here.
There's just one thing that you seem to like. Just one thing.
Are burning through it,
you know?
paying their men double wages not to run off.
It's interesting that that you would choose a black musician to say you don't like his music. You know? Why didn't you say like Taylor Swift or something, or Eminem, or Jelly Roll? See? See? He likes the white performers, this guy. I don't know what his deal is. He doesn't like ethnic food, he doesn't like any of it. I think my dog is getting annoyed because I keep moving to pet him. Yeah, dude. He's like, let me sleep. I like 50 cent. I need 10 cents.
Much as I would like to simply sail forth and bathe my sword in sea hound blood, listen. I've been watching these Vlandian blockaders and mulling over a plan.
She's bringing her wiener in the chat.
Ship has a lofty deck, and it would be hard to board.
I'm just
but
a
it doesn't
kid.
seem very maneuverable. I think we can hit them with a trick that can be deadly in estuaries. We will be upstream of them. I'll have the merchants here donate some leaky old vessel that they are about to scrap.
Good. Very good. With luck, the current shall carry it right into them, and they shall all...
Listen though. We need someone to steer the fire ship. I'd do it myself, but my order wants me to stay close to the silver.
I'll steer it. Here it is.
Once we get within range, their ballista will pelt us with fiery missiles. Avoid them. Even if they just hit the water, the flames will keep burning and can spread to our hull. When we get close, I will set fire to our ship and then we swim to shore.
Oh, Lord. Oh, God. We've already failed the mission. Jesus, that happened so fast. I didn't even have a chance to... Bud?
Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump.
Oh! Oh!
There are a pair of horses. We must ride quickly back to the
Bro, I'm slow. I don't know how to swim. They never taught me how to swim in the neighborhood. I don't know how to swim. Bro. Oh, God. Thank God. I'm okay. Why am I so slow? This is so cinematic compared to the game last time I played it. This is nuts. Rolo.
There may be some hound patrols about. Keep up.
Okay, buddy. Yes, I'm the Edwards. Correct. Some hound patrols. Bro, my horse is poo-poo. Are there dogs in the game now? See ya. Ow! Ow! Olaf, Gunner, whatever the hell your name is. Ow! Oh, God, ow! Why do they only target me? Oh! Oh! Why do they only target me? Oh, God. Oh, God, no! Oh! You left me, you dick! Try again.
Once we get within range, their ballista will pelt us with fiery missiles. Avoid them. Even if
I
they
used to
just
be
hit the
obsessed
water,
with this song in year
flames will
3.
keep burning.
Wow, you were awfully young to be listening to music like this.
When we get close, I will set fire to our ship and then we swim to shore.
Look, immediately. We ran through the whole fucking thing, dude. Ow.
Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump.
He jumped. Here, we fucked up the mission, boss. No, I mean, you were only 3 years old when, You were only 3 years old when you heard this song for the first time, or whatever you were saying? Year 3. Like, that boat just went. It doesn't even know where it's going. Year 3 is grade 3, mate. Year 3 is the grade of 3, mate. Absolute jackass. He's listening to this music as a baby, dude. The ship is engulfed by flames. Yeah, no shit. I feel like my first attempt was better.
Once we get within range, their ballista will pelt us with fiery missiles. Avoid them. Even if they just hit the water, the flames will keep burning and can spread to our hull. When we get close, I will set fire to our ship and then we swim to shore.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Might be a stupid question, but where was my DDH application sent?
Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump.
Oh, he jumped. He already jumped. He already jumped. He already jumped. He already jumped. Yeah, are you trying to edit it, Frosty? Hold on. Hey! Yeah, I want to fill it out. Oh, like you have you already filled it out before? I don't think so. I don't have one for you yet. Not that this bitch will read it. What bitch? You talking about me? I've been reading all of them, you crazy boy. We've read every one together. Look, you see how he throws shade on me? I'm gonna put him in a headlock. I'm gonna put him in a fucking headlock. Are you listening? Alright, hold on. I'll send you a thing here. Hold on. Oh, yeah, bum, bum. Let me find it. Let me find it. Here we go. Why are there 2 Stay Frosties in my list here? This has got to be the real one. Yeah, yeah. Here you go, bud. That would be awful. That would be terrible. There you go. That's your form, and then once you filled it out and you submit it, it'll send you an email, and there's going to be a link in that email, and that's how you get back to that form in the future. Just as a heads up.
For sure. There are a pair of horses.
Oh, you can actually... Can I go underwater now? What? They've really changed the game. Is there a way to toggle running? I think my guy's athletics is just terrible. Rolo, yeah, I know. The last time there I saw your pretty face. Look, they don't even care about him. Oh! They don't even care about him, dude. They're like, get the black one.
Die, dog!
Thank you, God, Jesus. I gotta use the trees to my advantage here. Get away from me, dude. Look, they let him run right past him. I don't know how fast I thought horses were, but... Ha! Oh, God! My head! Look at my hit points! Look at my hit points! Oh, God! Zig! Zag! Zag! Zig! Oh, God! Surely they'll never find us at this little hut down here, huh? Where are you going, bud? I used to ride a horse in my year 3. Wow, that's very advanced for a 3-year-old.
Time to get back aboard. Get on the ship.
I'm coming. I'm very slow. Also, I have a fume of hit points. I have a fume of hit points, boys. Ugh. Hello, boys. You've made it. Now we shall break through the scattered enemy blockade. Will we? I'm so hurt, boys. Where am I? Where am I controlling the ship from? Below? Above? This is a cool scene, dude. What is a TBI? Traumatic brain injury. Yeah, I have one of those too. Oh God. They're shooting fire. Who is a boy? See you later, Bon Jovi! Dodge, dude. What more can I say? I've seen her in concert. I've seen her in concert. This was a long time ago. Every time I refresh to catch up, it freezes. I'm sorry. Oh, God. I've never been to a concert. I've only been to a couple. End of the match. Try again from checkpoint. Yeah, thank you. This is a pretty cool boat. It's a Vlandian boat. They've got the best boats, huh? Earlier, Frosty was saying he likes the Empire boats. I don't think I've seen one of those yet. Oh, it fully healed me at the checkpoint. I appreciate that, game. Oh, they landed ashore, dude. Look at those idiots. Ha ha! Ha ha! Damn, they turned that boat quick. Oh God. Direct hit. Can my boys do anything about that? Will the fire go out? Looks like it's kind of going out. Ow! Ow! Strong attempt, bud. Oh God. Oh God. Sails up. What did they do? What did our silly customer do? Oh God, boys. What did they do? Oh! No! Oh! Boys, we've run aground! That's the escape zone. Chase us, boys! Boys, did we get it? We've run the blockade. Hell yeah.
You did well with that fire
Thank
ship.
you, bud. It only took me 5 times.
On its way to my order, and that bastard Purig will no doubt be much discomfited. You helped me out there.
Very nice, dude.
Just before I set sail for Omor, my brothers and I had a visitor. A merchant named Salutas Cruz.
Alright.
My friend. Here's the detail that would interest you. In addition to all the other delights that Cruzas
Angrenfjord.
he also
Very
offered...
nice.
This must be the slave colony that Father mentioned. Pirates
A mother and a
value
little
safe
girl
havens
looking
to
for
build
dust
new
masks. The
ships.
little girl, maybe 5, looked up at me and
With
said, "We
anchorage
need a
like
mask
that,
so my dad stops
breaking
coughing up
sea
blood."
hounds eating out of
The
his
mom looked at her
hands.
and was like, "Honey, you have to stop saying that. People will think Daddy is dying." Oh, God. So the dad's got TB or what?
This must be the slave colony that Father mentioned. Pirates value safe havens to build new ships.
Come now. I couldn't have you dash off. So.
Alright, Mr. Pirates. Wow. She was like, "Don't worry, we don't have TB." You know, it's actually still very common here in the Philippines. Like, people still die of it, especially people in prison here. Because you think the prisons back in the States are packed. They'll put like 20 guys in one little 10 by 10. And like TB is just rampant. These guys just get super sick all the time. That's like the big worry right now with that Vitali. He came over here and he caused a bunch of drama. And yeah, he's been in Filipino prison now for what, 6 months? And they think it's going to be another 2.5 years before he gets his first trial. My advice, if you go to a foreign country, behave. And if you're not going to behave, don't do it on camera. That's my advice. That's my advice. Well, I hope the guy's okay, dude. Damn. That is nuts, though. The little girl just kind of came out and said it to you like that, man. Yeah, just generally behave anywhere. Yeah, you should behave anywhere. I agree with that. But especially if there's cameras involved. You know? Especially then. Meat bags! Ah! I think you know what time it is! I'm dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework. Be in by 9. But most importantly, and this one goes out especially to you, my squiddy dear, tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben. I will see you all again. Thank you to each and every fan of the show. I appreciate your loyalty, your commitment, and your generosity. And you were very generous today. Grit Pit gifting out that Lich Please mug. Poison Heart with the big old dono. Thank you. You guys with all the bats. MF Sinner. Trundle. Squiddy. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very much. But I think you know, Deader has left the building. There should be credits right now, but OBS appears to be broken. Nothing is working. I can't even click anything in OBS. Nothing. Redeem still work, apparently. Apparently Redeem still work. Who knew? I don't know why OBS is not doing the proper thing here. You guys can still hear me? Hello? Can we go to the credits? 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 Go to the credits.